shield.
Get busy living or get busy dying.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
What is up, everybody? We are live. Happy, what is it? Tuesday, innit? Is it Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. What is up, everyone? How are we doing? Yeah, I've been gone for the last I haven't streamed in like 5 days. It's one of those weekends where it's like Friday, Monday I'm on duty, Saturday, Sunday,
ready to bless your
holiday.
day and give you lots of loot at the Seas PHDFLO smile.
Yo, thank you so much, Floops, for the resub. Also, Ali with the resub. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can fish out. Ali subbed first, so here's a green sub monkey for Ali's green name. And then purple sub monkey because Floops is one of those purple names, if you know what I mean.
Hello there.
Dude, every time I see Waluigi, I think of Floops. I do. I played a lot of Mario Party Jamboree over the weekend with fam for Mother's Day, and it was a good time. I think Mario Party Jamboree is the best Mario Party, hands down. I'm glad I bought it like 3 weeks ago. Congrats, Floops, on the first. How's Ali today? Welcome in. I see the check-in. Bentley, what's up, dude? Jay, welcome in. 11:14 in Ontario, Canada. Ontario. Is Ontario fun? I have this idea that Ontario's fun. 11:15 in Cincinnati, Ohio. Looks like we gotta hydrate. Everyone grab their favorite hydration and drink. Listen to mommy, children. That's what Ali said. Good advice. Good advice. Hydration is good. Stopped my favorite. I stopped day drinking. Yeah, dude. Best time to drink is at night, unless you're floating on a river or something in the middle of the day. What's up, Scott? Bro, I got fired from Amazon to watch the stream. Best part, I work from home on salary now with mucho money. Hey, glad you got mucho money, Scott. How are you and how was dinner last night? I'm assuming you had steaks. Water, soda, juice. Is beer juice? I don't think you can squeeze hops and barley and make fluid come out. So I guess it's technically not juice. I don't think that's how beer works. I made beer once with a make your own beer at home kit. That was fun. It was a fun project for me and my dad. Didn't mean alcohol. Or coffee, yeah. Funny enough, I'm drinking soda water. Soda water? Did you get that from the soda fountain? Or club soda? Club soda. I like tonic water, but only in vodka tonics. Which that is not. That is Celsius. Drinking fun soda? What's fun soda? I thought all soda was fun. Until diabetes. I don't know if okay, Ali talked about that. Okay, zubba. Did I follow you, Bentley? No, but I did now. So enjoy. Let's see. Y'all chatted up a storm while I was preparing myself. I promo fun soda on salary watching Chase. What? Oh, here's a red burb from Floops. That is an advertisement that I did not authorize. That's crazy. I'm like watching an advertisement and it's only I'm the only one being advertised, but it's free advertisement to everybody who's watching, which is kind of what a loophole. What a loophole. Red Burb from Floops. Tuesday, yep. It's Tuesday. Can't have your favorite mod having ads. I said nothing about favorites. But will you get mod of the day today is the question. Have you ever seen Waluigi and me in the same room? Actually, no. I have not. Whole month since we last saw you? It's been a whole month since... Wait, what? Not bad, plenty to do. Beer is beer. Beer is beer. Today I learned beer is beer. What a fantastic piece of knowledge that has been bequeathed upon us today, if that's the word. Pork loin oven baked, coated in barbecue rub, and after 4 hours I made pulled pork and barbecue sauce sandos. Dude, your dinners sound exhausting. Dude, usually I'm like, I'm gonna take beef, I'm gonna take rice, I'm gonna take beans. I'm gonna eat that after very minimal processing. Or like I'm gonna go out to eat because I'm a very busy man. Birthday party with one other person? You're at a birthday party? Well, happy birthday to them. Unless it's your birthday party, then happy birthday to you. Oh, you're good, Bentley. You're good, dude. You have to mentally prepare for our antics. Is Redburb Floops' pet? No, Redburb is Floops. Spirit. By spirit proxy or whatever. I'm not a favorite mod, I'm an ancient mod. Yeah. Mod of the day? Actually, Floops did get mod of the year one year. There was a, I think it was mod of the year. It was a video project that Twitch was like, hey, celebrate mod love or whatever. And I did it and I won. Me and Floops won like gift cards. It was cool. There's a video on YouTube. Probably not, since my attendance has been a lot less since everyone else. Yeah. Mod of the day? Mod of the day, yeah. It's a very special reward. And there's points involved that don't mean anything, but, you know. It's kind of like whose line is it anyway? There's points thrown around everywhere. We do the same thing at the firehouse. I started this thing where, well, kind of, where we have like firefighter of the day or like captain of the day or whatever. And we just like say, hey, you got 50 firefighter points for doing one thing, or you lost 5,000. But it really doesn't matter. Got like 30 minutes before I start lunch. Lunch chaos, dude. Well, I hope there's peace in that chaos. I hope there's peace in that chaos. The points are subjective and don't mean anything. Yep. It's kind of the best way to do points in anything, honestly. Unless you're trying to legit count them. But anyways, guys, today what the plan is, I'm going to be playing Sea of Thieves. Turns out Thursday was supposed to be Last Ship Standing, Act 3 for Season 19. But they decided to push it back a week, so I got to figure out something else to do for Friday. So I'll be figuring that out today. But as for today, we're going to be playing some Sea of Thieves, doing some commendation maxing. I'm going to try to find... I'm trying to get some more commendations. I like commendations. Number 2's terrified of the Roomba, and it's kind of hilarious. We have been running together for 2 birthdays now. Running together? What do you mean, running together? All right, here we go. Let's do it. We're going to play some Sea of Thieves. It's going to be great. Many fun times will be had today that we don't even know about yet. And much squeaking will be done, apparently. You want mod? So, we do like applications for moderator. And usually that's based off of when I feel like we need more moderators, which isn't super often, but I'll let you guys know in the Discord next time I do that. I know I told you that last year. Yeah. Dude, and YouTube is like super chill. Like, we don't have as many chatters come through on the YouTube, so there's not really much reason for me to have more mods. Like, a couple of my mods on Twitch also low-key mod the YouTube, but we haven't really had any issues. So, what's up, Duck? How are you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. What have you been up to, dude? It's been a minute. Making music? Or making trouble? NDA, baby. Heck yeah, dude. We know you're making music for things that we don't know. In simple terms, stuff and things. Nice. Well, good. Sounds like you're having a good time with that. Unless the NDA is like, we're gonna kill you if you speak up, you know? That's most NDAs, though. I've had a few of those. Dude. Oh, I was like, why is it so foggy here?
I bet you've been wandering off the beaten path.
Okay, let's see. I check every day to see if I can buy my letters of recommendations. But now they're also via doubloons, and I don't want to lose my doubloons. Trouble, but he's not here. He's in Sweden. Where are you, Floops? Where are you, Floops? Are you here, or are you in Denmark? Much cursed, I know. He's not allowed to talk about the fact that if you die in the game, you die in real life updates. Yeah. Yeah. Am I still... Hold on a second. I gotta take a look at something. So... If I go to my channel, yeah, so apparently, I don't know what's going on, but the Bilge Rats ended like about a half a month ago, and I'm still in the Bilge Rats stream team, which is kind of funny, but I'm just gonna leave it, I guess. Like, everybody, I guess everybody's still in the stream team that was supposed to, I guess, be kicked out of the stream team, so unless they're not really operating with the Bilge Rats anymore in terms of like it being like a thing, like it's just there, you know, but it's not like being worked on as a project or anything. I don't know. It's kind of strange. I like it. I don't know if I can claim that I'm still in the stream team, but I am. It's kind of a weird place to be. 5 years from now, I'm still wondering when the applications are going to get looked at. We shall see. Whoa, Sea of Thieves is 131 gigabytes? What was it last time? I feel like that feels right for a big game. Okay. Let's see. What to do today? What are we doing today? Maybe I should do Reapers. Let's see. I need to take a look at my reputations. I mean, I can always do Guild, but if I'm gonna be selling to... I probably want to be Reapers so I can find people. That's what I want to do. I want to be Reapers, and then they can find me, and it's gonna be great. Gotta be quicker on the drawl. Quicker on that drawl. Quick draw McGraw. Or get a recommendation letter. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I did get a what was it? Somebody sent a recommendation letter for Allie. I think at Allie's request. I mean, it helps. Yeah, fry bread. Did a recommendation letter. Wait, Allie said no. Why did Allie say no? I feel like you told him to do that, though. Not at my request. Gotcha. Well, heck yeah. Alright, so I'm Reapers. That's cool. I'm in the Roar. So, I mean, if I'm close to a garrison, that'd be kind of cool. What if I... Because I do need some of that stuff. So let's go do... Let's knock out a garrison real quick. Let's do an overview. Let's do an overview of where we're at in Commendations. Alright. So, Athena's Fortune. Literally, I have everything except 5 Shrouded Ghosts. I just need 40 more Legends of the Veil. I'm going to do 1 or 2 of those today, while also getting fish from the shipwreck part of it. Not going to do Hourglass today. We're kind of holding off for Last Ship Standing. Hunter's Call. What can we do today? Of course, there's always fish and then Treacherous Plunder. I'll try to get Treacherous Plunder passively. Probably do some fishing today. Meg Voyages would probably be good. Another good way to do, yeah, to get those in. I have to do another about 100 Hunter's Call voyages. So I need to get my 18 of those being Meg hunts and getting Grizzly Meg Teeth. So that's a thing. So I'll probably do those. Sail miles. Everything else is pretty much done there. And that he ended up being mod 2, so that was fun. Yeah. Yep. I think we got a good set of mods. We don't really need any more right now. Imagine more of you guys. Jeez. But also, let's see what else. I need 150 Skelly Captains. That's a thing I could do, but I could also do a Skull Stack stream, which would be kind of cool. So I'm kind of holding off on that one. Otherwise, that's almost done. Merchants. All we got really is just these crates, which I'm just gonna wait till Rare fixes that update or fixes the crate voyages. Adventures at Sea is done. Of course, if I find any Chests of Fortune or Reaper chests, we're gonna turn those in, get those turned in, because we're on the last round of that. And I think that's mostly it. That's pretty much it. Like, I am, like, really close to being 100% with these commendations. Of course, I could use some levels, too. But those come in time. Do you think I can do the do you have for dinner photos on Discord? Yeah, definitely. In the food channel. Do that. Do it. I think that'd be great. A-Spot 3000 sound alerts and stream elements are great mods. They are. They get stuff done. They're my best robot mods.
Get going. We have an empire to build.
Will I be a Grandmaster mod who teaches the youngling mods? I mean, we do have like lead mod role, but I've not given that to anybody because I feel like at least on at my scale, it's unnecessary. Floop trying to get God mod. Oh, he's like, come on. Let us compete for the ultimate mod. I have no idea what the process for that would be. No idea. I should probably make, you know who I should make a mod? I should make Savicly lead mod. You guys are probably like, who's Savicly? Well, he's one of our mods. But he hasn't been active, of course, for a long time. So. You can see I can cook and eat the... Yeah, Blunt, you should put that in the Discord, dude. Like, all this stuff about talking about what you had for dinner last night and not even showing pics, you know? Like, come on, man. You need the Banhammer badge. Dude, I wish that, like, I put in a recommendation a long time ago for them to do, like, give you additional, like, mod icons. Like, it would still be, like, the green outline or whatever, but it would be, like, you can choose, like, a wizard staff, or you could choose, like, a bow, an arrow, or you can choose a sword. It didn't all have to be the sword, you know, a hammer, you know, stuff like that. I think that would be cool. You can, like, choose, like, a weapon for each mod. That would be super cool. If I was the CEO of Twitch, that would be my first priority. I can't prove it on YouTube, and that's where I for you. That's where I for you. That's where I for you. All right.
Hey, cool pirate.
Noob party. Noob party. I wasn't invited. Oh, that makes sense. For an org, I PM for it. We love the lead mod title. No need to log into the brand account just to add mod status to the new people. So does lead mod... Wait, lead mod can add mods? Question mark? I don't know how that works.
You have a super day now.
Super day. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna go knock out a garrison real quick. And then, we're gonna do... probably some... maybe some hunters voyages. Aldenu, we'll see. But I should have a voyage down. The only voyages I need to sail for miles are, well, other than Hourglass, Hunters and Reapers. Hunters are getting really close. And if I'm already Reapers, I might as well sail Reapers. Lead head mod can hand out... Oh, VIP and mod? That's cool. Number 2's following one around like a little duckling. Is Sir Ducketh in the room? Sir Ducketh is a little duckling. Yeah, let's go see where these Reaper chests are. Dude, they're literally just like sitting over by Reapers. Is that bait? Is that supposed to be bait? I actually really like these garrisons. They're pretty great. I actually enjoy doing them way more than sea forts. And there's better loot too. Probably bait. Dude. One looked like it was dug up on the, just on that island or whatever. And then the other one looked like it was like out at sea, like on a ship or something. I need to do one of those streams one of these times where like I just collect all the map icons on my ship. You did it on Discord? Let me see. Let me see. Rosemary and dill. At first I didn't know what I was looking at. It almost looked like it was like a city street or something with something hanging from a building. Nice. I like how visibly apparent it is. You're rolling up to a Ashen garrison. It's like, here I am, and it's all glowy. So really the only thing I need from here is like the urns and the chests. But we'll touch all the loot and get some Reaper grade too. If I started a poll, what would your Twitch name be? Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Alright. Then I won't worry about it much. Scott's nuts. What? Allie crazy. Oh, you don't even know the first part of it. Alright. I was about to say, did they even hit me at all? Rude much? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I just got here. Alright, so these are easy. We just basically grab 3 of these, open things, and then fight. Not supposed to call me out like that. One thing I like about these sea forts is that, like, once you get this one right here, the skull, then it like ups your damage for the rest of it, and then you can find the other stronger skull later on in the fort, and it makes it even faster. Progression. I haven't actually done any of these Roar garrisons. Yeah, so this was the last update. No, wait. Yeah, this was like month 3, the third act update for last season. Sometimes I forget just how long it's been for some of these updates. Like, I think the thing about this update, why it seems so recent, is that like I actually like didn't get a big chance to do them on stream whenever they came out, and I had to do them like mostly later. Just because of other games I was playing and whatnot. Let's have a poll on anything. On literally anything. How is chat feeling about the mixed chat now that we have it? I was thinking about maybe changing A Spot's color in chat because it's just very kind of muted, you know? Maybe I should change it to like red or something to show that it's like coming from, you know, YouTube, at least on the Twitch end. You love it? Nice. Glad you love it. I think it breaks that barrier of you guys talking to each other through the different platforms. I think that's great. What up, big dog? What's up, Kristen? How you doing, big dog? We're just doing commendations today. And I'm just starting off with one of these to get me grade 5 Reapers. Meep. I'm going over here. Allie thought 2 people named Blunt mean 2 different people. What? I'm not computing a lot today. Oh, I just saw Scott and not Blunt. Oh, in the Discord, you mean? Because if I have to pause you, YouTube is the was, but making you do push-ups, I have to watch Twitch. Why not both? This guy moonwalking over here. Pull up. Is Scott nuts? Is Scott nuts? 0 punctuation. Yes, indefinitely are the two answers. Which one is the bigger yes? I do not need primitive technology. Definitely. 1 vote for definitely. Everyone knows that Scott is toilet paper. Scott is a brand of toilet paper. This is true. What's up, Epic? How are you, dude? How goes it? See if I can get another Ashen key out of this nonsense. I wonder if there's a max that can be found, or if it's just a chance of finding him. There's probably like a max of 2. How long did I set up the poll for? It only seemed like it was 1 minute. Trying my best not to work today. Ah, hardly working, huh? Instead of working hard. Or are you working hard at hardly working? You got time to lean, you got time to clean. That's my favorite, like, not working thing recently that I've heard. Oh, heck yeah, storeroom key. Heck yes. Alright, I get to upgrade my skull. Imagine if we could do that in real life. Upgrade your skull. Oh yes, I want this skull with laser beams on it. Honestly, that's not a too far off future, I feel like. Ooh, hunter's loot. Get wrecked, nerds. Hating on occasion. Morning, what's up, Fry Bread? How are you? Allie mod hack. Allie got mod hacks. If I put as much effort into my work as I do into not working, I'd be a good worker or something. Oh my gosh. Isn't it crazy how, like, much more appealing not working is than actually working? We got Q-tips to clean the air vents. What? I need to bring this put in there so I don't lose it. Dude, this thing kills so fast. Doing meh. Caught some type of bug. No! Was it a ladybug? Made me feel like I got hit by a train this weekend. Lost my voice. My wife's okay with that. Oh, finally, some peace and quiet. Well, sorry you're sick, dude. Hopefully you take this opportunity to, like, just vibe and not work. Sometimes that's nice, you know? Especially so if you get sick time. Your day's hella busy, regardless. Right? Yeah, I would say you put in lots of work, Allie. You may not work, but you put in a lot of it. Been home just sailing around, watching TV, sleeping on the couch. Yeah. Those are good things. The hantavirus. Dude, that whole situation sucks, dude. Apparently, the hantavirus is initially spread through, like, rat feces or something like that, and that's really gross. I'm wondering how they got it in the first place. Yeah, those guys are basically having COVID 2.0 on that cruise ship. They went to a landfill? They went to a landfill. Why? You telling me that I needed to stop? Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy. Ugh. Patient Zero was a bird watcher. At least they know who Patient Zero was. Dude, I wonder, like, I really do wonder if like it is known by somebody who Patient Zero was for COVID. Like, what happened to them? They probably just, I don't know what happened to him. I'm so glad that there's like a glint on the ground when there's like a key or whatever, so it's easier to see this stuff. Oh wait, think that was an ammo pouch. Where did that guy go? Oh, yeah, there's a key up here. Right? Or wrong? Maybe I have to go up here? No? Crud. I hope I didn't just, like, lose this key. Let's see. Oh. Man, this is the worst. When you're like, I don't know where, like, a black object on a black floor is. Wait, did I just put it down here, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna find this thing. I'm gonna. What's up, Meekum? How are you? Bro, I'm getting cooked. Bro's so cooked. Funny thing is, I hear these skeletons walking around. And they're above me, question mark? Oh, I guess I can go up here. Oh, there's one. That was the only thing that was keeping him from me. Have you stolen any exploited Reaper chests this week? I got 7 from a pirate yesterday. Okay, so I'm not aware of this, but I did see there was a Reaper chest. There were 2 Reaper chests by Reapers. One was on a small island, and one was like in the middle of the ocean. So I'm wondering if those were maybe exploited. But I mean, I do need doubloons. So if I sink one, it's fair game. Really help with your chest comps. Yeah, I only need like 12 more. So it's not like I like, really need them. I mean, of course I need doubloons, because more doubloon stuff is coming out too. But I would not be doing the exploiting. But if I sang somebody who was, I mean, free loot's free loot. Scott singing Taylor Swift in chat. Ooh. Ooh. Keep your eye on those Skelly Camp maps. I watched the guy digging them up for 30 minutes, so it was easy to figure out what he was doing. On the Skelly Camp maps? Okay. I wonder if I could... Oh, there's not a map in this one. I have to go to my ship. Where are these guys at? I think they're outside again. I don't know what happened to that obsidian ashen wind skull. It goed away. Oh, here it is. The captain of the vault. Bing bong. Later, losers. Okay. All right. Last part. Bonk. Yo, what's up, Bearded Beer? How are you today? Welcome in. 15 stream streak, let's go. Doing some commendations today. Knocking them out. Just trying to get some of these battle bones here. Battle bones and then the urns. And there's hunter loot in here that I can sell too. Pristine Meg Tea. I wonder if they have a the Grizzly Meg Tea. Ooh! Another Ashen Key. Let's go. Yes! Got another Master's Urn. What's up, Madrad? I don't know what you're talking about, Chase, but I agree 100%. No questions asked, no doubt about it. Thanks, man. I'm glad somebody believes in me for the thing. I don't remember what I was saying. What is Madrad up to today? Right. Now I just need to put things in this. I can take this hunter stuff I gotta turn in. Working! Yo, thanks for the prime! Thanks so much for the prime, Madrad. Much love. What games has Madrad been playing, by the way? Who else is on the ship? Just me. I'm just big solo chillin'. Big solo chillin'. They might have helped me out in jail that one time. I mean, they better help me make a decision. Yo, those Reaper chests are still over there. I'm just gonna head for those and get them. I'm gonna get them. What's up, JT? How are you? Finals, Resident Evil 2, and Rivals. Nice. Still holding strong on the Hulk main. Being on salary. At home, I'll be back soon. Work things. Sounds good. You do you, boo. I never been to jail as an inmate anyway. Don't lie to us. We know you've been to jail, obviously. I'm a one-trick pony. Nice. What rank are you in Rivals, Madrad? Bronze. One-trick pony. You're probably like adamantium or something. Dude, I wish Spider-Man wasn't so freaking hard to play. Spider-Man is so squishy. Although they did buff him with like another 25 health or something like that to make him a little bit less squishy, but I don't think it made that much of a difference. You gotta hit that perfect combo every time. Gotta be swinging around. That's the fun part though, is swinging around and then like flying up in the air and taking down like annoying gnats in the sky like Iron Man. Alright. Glad you're alright, man. Okay, let's see. I think there's just one more piece of loot that I need from here. I mean, there's flags. I guess I could pick this stuff up at least. Yeah, give me higher level here. That's what happens when you steal a balloon on Free Balloon Day. National Free Balloon Day. I like doggy balloons. I can't help it. Balloons specifically shaped like a dog. Well, the sad thing about this whole setup here is that I only got one of these. I thought I was supposed to get like 2. I mean, I did get 2 from the vault, but oh well, it's fine. Got all the hunter's loot and the reaper loot. Man, I hope the next update after I get all 100% completion, I hope the next update after isn't just like, we're raising all the reputations to 1,000. I mean, it would feel good to like get levels again for Reapers, but all right. So we got 3 hunters loot, 2 Reapers loot, and some grade. Alright. That's good. Let's go get those Reaper chests that are just vibing over there. Just fibbing. Last ship standing postponed? Yeah. It looked like it was like finished and ready to go, but I guess not. So, I was going to do that on Friday, but now I think I'm going to look for different plans for Friday. Maybe play something else, since we're kind of at the tail end of an act in this game. And I don't really like. I feel like I want to save my like hourglass enthusiasm for Last Ship Standing. So dang, I want to do like a fishing voyage for hunters, but yeah, look at this. Yeah, Fool's Lagoon's got one right there. And there's one just right by Reapers. Oh, you know what? That's probably a shipwreck, and then somebody just dug that one up and was like, no, I don't want it. Which is crazy, because Reapers is literally right next door. Oh my gosh. What just shot me? Oh, the islands. That came out of nowhere, dude. So we'll take this opportunity to get some Reaper miles since I got a Reaper voyage down. That will be fine. The fact that you have enthusiasm for Hourglass in any form is nuts. I mean, I enjoy it. I think it's a good time. I think it's a good time. I was thinking about maybe doing like a all-day solo, like subathon / hourglass kind of deal for like my streamversary. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, today is my actual like by date streamversary. I forgot, but today is like my 8th year, my eighth year streamversary. But I announced this on the Discord that I wasn't going to really like celebrate it today. I'm going to save it for like my affiliate anniversary this year next month. Mostly because I just kind of ended up unprepared for today. And I also want to choose a day to celebrate it that it's not like the immediate day after being on duty. So I have more energy, you know. I should be able to take vacations soon again, which is great because I got a lot to burn. Oh, these guys are running OG Reaper flag. I just follow the yellow brick road. Man, I don't want this Megalodon. You ain't gonna drop me anything anyway. If friend needed, report to insurance from house fire up. If friend needed report for insurance from house fire, just go by station. Yes. Yeah, go by the fire station, and they will have a report for you. I would call ahead though, just so that they know you're coming. Sorry for your friend, dude. That sucks. Yeah, a lot of the times for like house fires, it may take, depending on how like crazy the house fire was, it may take like up to a week to get like everything done and figured out for the report, before the report's complete, I guess. But it kind of depends. Like, I mean, if like not too long ago, our crew had an actual mayday happen on scene with firefighter down. Everybody came out all right, but that report took a lot longer because it needed more attention and more specific details filled out for other purposes. But like if it's like a room and contents fire, like say stove caught on fire, room was on fire, but not the rest of the house, like usually those are done within the same day or two. Woke up to smoke, they got there quick, got it out. Nice. That's good. And I'm sure that wouldn't take them too long to get through that report. Dude, I'm gonna get 2 free Reaper chests right next to Reapers. That's crazy. Also gonna try to get some treacherous plunder here too. Treacherous plunder of treachery. It's really not that bad to find it. It's just time consuming. Just keep throwing lines out there without bait. I don't think you can get treacherous plunder with bait. I think it's only without. I get another Megalodon. I mean, I guess I could take the Meg out. I'm kind of trying to get these before they get turned in, but there's a chance that maybe there's some Meg parts, which are good because I need those. Big ball. Ooh, him not like that. Have you tried the Golden Shores hack for treacherous plunder? Yes, and it's not a hack. Yeah, basically you just go to the pond, and there's a spot where if you cast a line, the fish refresh like really rapidly, because you're in like really shallow water, but it's shallow enough, or it's deep enough to cast a line. And because it like refreshes the fish, because there's like nowhere for the fish to go, eventually treacherous plunder will pop out. And I did it like relatively, like I did it sometime last year during like a fishing stream or whatever, but it like didn't really work that time. I don't know what the deal was, but I have had it work before. So if it comes down to it, like I may attempt that again, but for the most part, like if I'm already sailing around doing stuff, I'll cast a line out every now and then. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't done that in the first place much. Just casting lines if we're just sailing, or if somebody's helming for me, even better, you know? Adding sweet chili sauce to mac and cheese is goated. Sweet chili sauce, huh? Okay. I could probably get down with that. Do 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 do. You know what I probably should do to get my Reaper Hunter's loot turned into the Reapers is just do like raid dive twos for hunters, because you get like maybe 10 pieces of loot that can be turned in. Let's do a bunch of those. I think I need like 200 more pieces of hunter's loot. For the Reapers, that is. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. They'd not be dropping that loot that I want. That's okay. Ooh, it looks like maybe one of those chests have been found or turned in. Oh no, it just refreshed. Wonder if it's somewhere else now. We still get the one that's dug up. That's cool. I mean, I'm just going over there anyway, so. Now this I need to try. Basically threw a ton of leftovers in the bowl for myself and heated it. Yeah. Dude, sometimes the best things come out of just like, well, I got all this slop sitting in my fridge from the other night. I might as well put it together and make a meal out of it. And then you make one of the greatest things ever. Pick in Discord. She got that orange sun-kissed dough. No sugar added. Let's go. Nice. Looks good. I'd eat that. What's up, Danny? Welcome back. How are you? Yo, remember me? Yeah, Danny. How is Danny today? Welcome back. Remember me? I love that meme from a long time ago. We got ancient memes. Just came to say hello. What's up? What are you up to today? What is that thing glowing over there? Oh, it's a skelly ship. Skelly ship. I gotta get like 2 miles out of this. I am so excited for the day that I'm like, whoa, I don't have to sail for miles anymore. Just like, and having to ask like my crewmates, hey, can you put a quest down for miles? Hey, can you put a quest down for miles? I feel like it's mildly annoying to people, but I just don't like having to ask things of people. So once I get through all the hunter stuff, like honestly, like I have to do like 100 more hunters voyages. So doing those, I'll probably get the miles that I need. Although the quest that I've been doing is to, you know, fish up 3 fish on an island that I dive to. So. But the number one, like, if I'm like, I really just need to like grind some miles, I'm gonna choose the Reaper one because all of the Reaper voyages are on one island. So if you're diving to them, you don't get any mileage. And if you sail to them, they're usually not too far away. So it's like you don't really get any mileage. And both voyages are like you stay on the one island and get it all done on one island. So, oh man, chest is gone. Darn it. That's okay. I don't really have any reason to do this Skelly Fort unless it's to like force another floff up or something. These guys look like they're coming for me. No quarter. Pledge to Dead Men Dominion. They seem like they like to fight. We like to fight. Right, dude. That's some cheating aim right there. How am I suddenly nosing these guys? Yikes. I feel like that was like, that should have one-balled me, but it did like 1 damage. Whatever that was. What's up, Wahoo? How are you doing, dude? Get away from this Skelly Fort. Doing alright. Alright, alright, alright. Glad you're alright, man. So fun fact, there's something called migraines with auras. Yeah, I heard about those. Dude, get me away from this fort. They actually don't hurt super bad, but they do mess with you pretty bad. So, don't you like see, it makes you like see distortions and stuff? Had one Sunday and one Monday. Yuck. They don't actually hurt super bad. Interesting. I thought all migraines just like hurt really bad. So my vision went all fractal like. So I had a migraine, like the one time that I can say I had a migraine, I think it's hard for me to like know the difference between a migraine and a headache because I feel like I haven't had many or really migraines. But one time I for sure felt like I did have a migraine, and there were like 2 splotches, like small splotches of like flashes or something in my eyes. Like they were just like, it was like I looked at the sun or something, and like it was like that, how it's like a negative of the vision, the thing you saw. And so I had one small one in my right and one on my left, and just like a really bad headache. And then like over the next couple days, those spots in my vision, like they were staying there, and then they went like gray, and then they kind of, it was actually like permanent like vision damage. So like over time they've kind of healed, and like those small spots in my vision, kind of like by my like macula or whatever, like kind of the central vision, like the one on the right eye pretty much is healed. Like I don't like really notice it unless I try to look for it. But then the one on the left, like there's a small portion of my central vision that is kind of warped. If I focus on it, or if I look like really far away, I can see that. But luckily it didn't like hurt my vision like fully, I guess. Like in a way that like took out my central vision completely. So that's a migraine with aura. Well, that one ended up like doing like permanent damage. So I don't know what the deal was with that one. I forgot that I was fighting somebody. But if you ever see anything like that, definitely recommend going to see a doctor. Yeah, that was like, when that happened to me, that was like right before I went on a big trip and stuff, and like I didn't know what was going on. I thought it was just gonna go away. And it did for the most part, but dude, he just shot out really far away. What is he doing? Oops. I just killed my skeletons. Not the skeletons. Womp womp. I love just going back and forth between ships like that. It's so much fun. Kind of in a weird spot here. We're getting them. Big dog's getting them, as Kristen calls me. Or was it Kristen, or who was calling me Big Dog earlier? I like Big Dog. That's fun. Gotta make some reps. They're gonna have a little fun repairing their stuff too. I gotta get a better spin on these guys. Blood pressure meds. Getting a follow-up. Oh yeah, that was high. Did the auras go away? I feel like these guys are just gonna sink. Oh yeah, they sunk. Nice. Alright. Solo sloop PvP, guys. It's a little clunky, but it gets the job done. It's honest work. Good, glad those went away. And we got some good sups too. Let's go. Bro, I be making them supply runs. Shoot. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, screw it. I'm just gonna go in there. Just gonna go in there and get after it. Okay. So anyways, we were doing something. Officially Ghost Curse, got my bones. Yet 100 feels like nothing, gotta reach 1,000. Should only take 15 more years. Well, dude, congrats, man. So you got your Ghost Curse and your bones. Let's go, dude. It'd be cool if you could, like, combine the curses. Like, be a Ghost Bones. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats. The fact that I got 2 migraines 2 days in a row is like, alright, we need to get this checked out. Yes. That's very, very proactive. Yeah, anything messing with your vision in any kind of way, definitely need to get checked out. Can't be driving with this happening? Nah, not at all. Not at all. Yes, 100%. You are correct. All right. Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be playing some more Windrose, which I think it was last week I had to cancel, or it was the week before. But anyways, we're playing tomorrow with Pepper. Should be a good time. I don't want any messages in a bottle except for the main, the green ones. I just need those darn merchant voyages. But I'm not going to sweat it too much because Rare said multiple times that they're going to, and last time they brought it up again, they're going to fix those merchant voyages. So hopefully they just give us a voyage that we can do, and then we can just go do them and get done. That's all I need for the merchants, and then I'm done. All you need to do is drive a Harley and listen to Born to Be Wild. Yeah. Drive a Harley while holding on to 3 children. Crazy. I bet Allie could do that. Hooray, Windrose! It was last week I was at? Oh, yeah. Sorry, dude. Yep. Yeah, we're going to play some Windrose tomorrow with Peppa. We're in the foothills. So last stream we made it to the foothills, and now we're like doing quests and junk in the foothills. Just trying to survive. Low-key making another base camp too, which is cool. I think we should have a base like a big base for at least each region or biome, I guess. How many miles sailed today? We gotta have at least 3. Come on. 4 nautical miles, so that's 4 nautical miles for Reaper voyages. Let's go. Let's go. I know it says in the corner when you sail a nautical mile, but like, sometimes you're doing other things and you don't see them. I found a lot of green bottles, but no merchant. Yeah. There's also the mysterious journals too, that you can find on islands, that I forgot were a thing for a couple of years before I remembered again, where they were brought to my attention again. I feel like those tend to be the merchant voyages more so than the bottles, from what I've seen. Doing it the same way, major base for each biome, yeah. That's kind of like what I do in games like let's say in all sorts of games. I mean, you've got like say Skyrim. You know, you build up the house in each zone or whatever. You start with a smaller one, and then over time you build bigger ones or whatever, or with the materials that you find in each place. Or like with Pocopia, I did that too. Building, you know, a house in each biome. That's fun. It just makes sense, like to me, that makes more sense than to like make multiple within the same biome, because it just sounds like a lot of extra work. Or like you could put that effort into building up the one that's already in the biome to be better. Cool thing about Windrose is that I could, if we wanted to, and we're like, man, we just really need this hard to craft crafting table or whatever, we could just be like, oh yes, hit delete, break it, and then you get everything for it, and then just rebuild it. That's what's cool about Windrose. They don't give you partial, they give you all the resources required to build something if you break it. Which is how it should be, you know? You shouldn't have to feel like, man, I spent all that stuff building this thing, but I hate where it is, you know? Should be able to relocate it after you build it. We'll go check this island, see if there's a skelly here, Captain. This is where there was a Reaper chest just sitting for like ever, but I didn't make it to it in time. Make it to it. Let's see what's going on. I feel like Castaway, usually there's a skelly here. Skelly Captain. Ooh. Ah. Alright, let's go turn this stuff in finally. And then move on to our next thing. So we've got 3 Hunter's Call loots for the Reapers, and then we have 2
You get nothing.
Reaper things for Reapers.
Good day, sir.
What's up, Julian? I think I will knock out some Hunters, meg hunts. Hunters meg hunts of hunting megs. Get some good fish doing them too. Hey Chase, are you gonna play some Nautica 2? Yes! Yeah, next week. Next week, I will be streaming with Skyson, one of our mods here, who is also a streamer. Also, I will be potentially, I haven't asked him yet, but maybe we'll be streaming it Friday. I was going to stream the new stock content Friday, but apparently it's been delayed a week. So maybe we'll do it Friday. Comes out Thursday. So the answer is yes. We're going to do a co-op campaign. Co-optional. Gonna do it Thursday, Friday, Saturday until the game runs out of gameplay. Nice, dude. Yeah. I love Subnautica. Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero were both great. I want to say I enjoyed Subnautica 1 more, but mostly because it was like a new experience altogether, where Subnautica 2 was like, hey, we're doing it again, but it's cold, or whatever. I thought the story was better in the first one, too. Especially with all the twists that you're like, oh, dang, that's crazy, you know, kind of feelings. Subnautica is slightly hellish for my thalassophobia. Yeah, it is, if you're looking for Thalassophobia the game, Subnautica is it. Oh, also submechanophobia, where it's like machines underwater too, that kind of stuff. Same kind of deal. What about IRS phobia? Believe it or not, there's no IRS in Subnautica, so should be good on that one. Thankfully. There's no IRS here either. I mean, this is true, yeah. There's no IRS on other planets. Dude, imagine if, like, you were just, like, in crippling debt, but you just, like, left, like, say when we colonized Mars or whatever, like, you just left. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, sorry, the IRS is gonna come out there and we're gonna get our money, or, or like, you're on just to move to a different planet. I mean, it's like, not even a problem anymore. Well, we can't kill them. Unless they have an IRS representative in space. A lot more scary beasties in Subnautica than yes, 100%. I mean, you actually, like, do stuff more so underwater than you do in Sea of Thieves. I mean, that's the whole point of the game. You go deeper and deeper and deeper. But, yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty spoiler free. I haven't really watched, like, many of the trailers or anything. But from what I've seen, it looks really good. I mean, if it's more Subnautica, I'm in. What's up, Steve? Welcome back. How are you? Why is my YouTube chat not updated? Luckily, it got caught by... Hang on one second, guys. I'm going to refresh my YouTube chat. I do remember you, Steve. How are you today? Okay, there we go. That is one other cool thing about this multi-chat thing that I have, is that, like, it catches if, like, my YouTube chat, for some reason, goes down on the tabbed out version that I look at, so that I don't miss anything. I honestly could just look at my Twitch chat and see all the YouTube chat, but probably not like the supers and all that as well, so gotta keep an eye out for that stuff. How was Steve today? Yeah, Subnautica is low-key pretty scary. But it's fun because it's survival crafting. Survival crafting horror. Horror. I bet I get some solid guild rep for turning in one of these. Underwater Minecraft? Kind of. I mean, there's not really like... you don't really terraform so much, but... You just kind of make your own biomes. Or make your own laboratories. I like the I like the tubes and the round like structures and stuff, glass structures you make underwater. It's really fun. And then being able to like look at the nature around you is cool too. Adorned receptacle. I'll sell this, but I'm gonna keep the chest. With scary things, yeah. Dude, I remember the first time somebody tricked me into going to the back of the big ship that was crashed in the first one, and I was like, why do I feel like I shouldn't be here? And then I got attacked by one of those leviathans or whatever. It scared the crud out of me, dude. I did not like it. Okay. I'm not level 5 yet, so I can't really see if there's anybody around me, but I'm gonna climb up here and take a gander. See what's going on around me before I take a break. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. BRB. Alright, guys. I am back. Well, crud. I should probably do a Veil. And GL. Probably should do a Veil. So let's do it. I'm gonna keep my Reaper flag up though, just for spice. So did I have a hole? No, it just rained. I will be listening to you and playing Sea of Thieves. Nice. Dude, sometimes I do that. Like, I'll be watching a streamer play Sea of Thieves. And, while I'm also playing Sea of Thieves. And it's, like, throws me off sometimes because, like, when you do that, you hear the same sounds. And you're like, why is my ship creaking? You go look and they're like, your ship's not creaking or whatever because it's somebody else's. It's funny. Diving with treasure. Driving Miss Daisy. I don't want suds. Canceling suds. If I get suds on the first part, I will specifically cancel it because of that. Because there's a chance that I won't get suds on the second one. Hey, shipwreck, good. Because I didn't have enough time to cancel it anyway. Guys, I got 40 more veils, and I never have to do them again. I'm getting pretty fast at doing them. I'm getting them down to like 30 minutes to complete solo. 25 maybe if I got to. But, yeah, I'm going to be so glad. I don't even know what you get for doing 100 veils. Other than satisfaction of having all 100. I have no channel points left. I don't remember what I redeemed with them. That's a great question, Fatbeard. I have no idea, dude. Yeah. You know what was weird this morning, and I don't know if it's the same for everybody else on Twitch, but I noticed all my tags were gone. All my default tags that I keep on there were just gone. And I had to reset up some of them, and I forgot what some of them were, so I have to go think about what my tags were previously. Because I've only got like 5 of them on, and I normally have like 8 by default.
This is the veil of the ancients.
How is Fatbeard today? Can we get a... Oh, I already got a shout out for Fatbeard.
With this power,
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's weird.
boundary between
How's your day
our
going?
Sea of Thieves and the Sea of the Damned is
We should
no
do a sale
more
again,
memory
soon.
become real. However, to use this power, the veil must be
I was gonna be
reunited
reaching
with
out to
3
some
stones that were taken from it
people,
long ago.
maybe even you, Fatbeard, for Friday, for doing duos on
You will need to act fast.
Last Ship Standing, but it got moved back a week, so see what happens on Friday. I'll probably end up playing like Windrose or maybe something else on Friday. Oh, probably Subnautica too, but there's logistics I have to go through.
I'm counting on you.
Do you stream regularly? Yes, Steve. Monday through Friday I stream, depending on my shift schedule at the fire department. I work every 3rd day, so that means I stream 4 to 3 streams a week, Monday to Friday, because of just my rotating shift schedule. This week we are streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Next week is a 4-day stream week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So big week of streams next week, including some Nautica 2, probably some more Windrose and Sea of Thieves. All right, let's go find that. Let's go find that thing. That thing that they said we're supposed to find. Fridays I'm playing through Pragmata. Oh, nice, dude. Have you played it yet? Have you started playing it? I think you started, what, yesterday or something, or the other day? I thought I saw a alert that you were playing it. I was alerted of your presence. Are you liking it? The girl dad game? Yeah, that Pragmata is the girl dad game. Key is aboard the Queen's Envy, so I think that one's purple. No, it's green. It's not easy being green. Started last Friday. I spent 2.5 hours mid-game just talking to chat, though. Nice, dude. Those are great, man. You're just like, the topics are hitting, and you're just like, hey, let's chat. Hey, let's chat. Have you been, Fatbeard, you been playing much Sea of Thieves? Or has it mostly been Windrose recently? I'm playing tomorrow with, Pepper. Windrose. Trying to do one Windrose a week and at least one Sea of Thieves a week. Do 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 do.
Great things, but your adventure is
Yes,
far from
we got Goth Mommy.
We must have
Cannon
This
Cove.
power cannot fall into the wrong hands.
Cannon Cove. They make you sail pretty far for these, though. That's one thing about the Vale is that a lot of it is sail time as well. I like Suds, he's an alright guy, but like, I don't like sailing to an island, turning around and sailing to another island. He should just have all the answers, you know? Let's see if we got any Reapers on this map. Other than me. We'll hit grade 5 for sure once we finish this. I am trying to do one Vale a day, whether on stream or off stream, and when I'm not at work, because it would be complicated at work to do a Vale. Trying to do one Vale a day, so at this rate I should be done within like 2 months, I would say. I got 40 more to do. So, yeah. Or maybe 1 month. I'll probably be done with my Vales in 1 month. But I'm really hitting them hard because I'm tired of having that just looming over me like, oh, I gotta do 100 Vales. I'm over the hump for sure. Haven't streamed SOT in more than a month. I think I'm gonna stop streaming it, but we'll play with others. Mainly because my streams have lately turned into podcasts than streams. Need plausible games to stream. Sure, yeah, totally, dude. Well, that's cool. Your streams have been lately turned more into podcasts. Do you think you'd record any of them as podcasts, or just kind of just have them as the live vibe that they are? I like I listen to podcasts myself, and I like the idea of like, you know, having a podcast. I think that'd be cool. I'm just not very good at like holding a conversation. Like say if I was the only one on the podcast and just like holding a conversation and coming up with topics to talk about every day is like, sounds exhausting to me. That's one thing about streaming that it helps me and is nice for me is like chat you can bounce back off of to have things to talk about, and just getting better at talking in general over the years for sure through streaming. That's definitely one thing that streaming has helped me with is just becoming more outgoing as an introvert. So like an extroverted introvert, I guess, is kind of what I'm more starting to lean towards. And streaming has definitely helped me have more fun with people. People have been telling me they just leave my stream up in the background while they work and look forward to whatever we're talking about. That's awesome, dude. That is goals right there, man. That's great. Yeah, when you've got people who are like, I don't care what you're talking about today, but I just want to put you in the background. That's like the greatest feeling as a content creator. So, Fatbeard, are you like, have you been like coming up with topics or anything recently, or just like people have been coming up with some really good questions? I appreciate you, Bentley. Much love, dude. That makes me feel good. I've had people tell me before that they like would turn my stream on just to like fall asleep, just because like my voice and like some of the chill vibes, depending on the game, you know. And it's like some people may like get offended to that, because like they're like, oh, am I that unentertaining because making you sleep or whatever? But like, dude, like if somebody like chooses me to listen to in their most vulnerable state of drifting off to sleep, like, I think that's awesome. Because that is like literally when people are the most vulnerable, is when they're drifting off into sleep. And they're like, I want to listen to your voice during that period of time. Like, you know, you never know, a lion could just like come out of nowhere and attack you. Much love, Bentley. Change my titles to include former atheist turned Christian, ask me anything. People come from everywhere to ask. Really? Dude, that's some good title game right there. That's awesome. And just like that, you're like real. You just like, you seem like you really like know what you're talking about. And people love that kind of stuff. Oh, who's this guy over here? Who's this goober? The Pinkertons. The Pinkertons. Isn't that supposed to be like some kind of a like crazy family that influenced like America or something like that? I know Nonag knows about him. The Pinkertons. We gonna board this ship. Let's go. What's up, dude? Got any good loot? No? What are you up to? You have a mic? Yo, you look like the devil. Oh, you got a cool look, dude. Alright, man, we'll just see what you got. I'll be on my way. Peace. Little does he know I set a bomb on his ship. No, I wish I had one, but alas. Nah, he mad chilling, dude. He just like, look at me, I got my one skull, no voyages up or anything. I think I want to like board people more and just like talk to them. I know people like that kind of stuff, and so I kind of want to do more of that. Just trying to find some more ways to spice up the streams. Spicy. Alright. We had to go a long way for this place. Cannon Cove. Like for streams, especially like commendation streams, 100% for I'll be doing a veil 100% of the time, maybe 2, but it kind of depends. Veils kind of take a lot of it out of you. You know, you're just like, here we go again, and then the last part of it when you're solo is just kind of a pain in the butt. They take 30 minutes each, like speed running through it. You could probably get it down to 25, but just kind of depends. Have to go grab lunch. Have an awesome day. All right, Fatbeard. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, please follow Fatbeard. He's an awesome dude. He's super fun streams. Meow. Oh my gosh. I almost broke my legs. Put a bomb on board as you sword burst off the boat. Start playing Sabotage. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. Dude, I love that song. That song is unhinged, but so great. Can't stand it. I know you planned it. That music video is really great too. It's Goth Mommy. Hello, Goth Mommy.
This island teems with memories.
Goth Mommy likes to
Lantern
hang
will
out in
reveal
caves.
them. Lighting the braziers will guide you to the ancient ritual site. Here you will find the
Ooh,
veil
Fatbeard
stone.
be telling Allie to hydrate.
I
That's
fear the
crazy.
servant is aware of my presence. Keep an eye out for phantoms.
Heck yeah. Alright. Ooh, War Pony Reborn is set sail. Neat. Yeah, this part goes pretty quick. Having fire bombs definitely makes it go quicker, because you can just light the ancients on fire, and they're like, well, we don't die, so... Takes care of the ghosties. Yay. Watch out, pig. It's about to get crazy. Go nuts. Honestly, it might even be better if I just let them do all the damage, because if I kill the ghosts, they maybe like spend too long without killing them, and then they their fire wears off. Unless there's any like stragglers on the outside. Dude, that was a cool move. I really do think that, like, with the different sword types they have in this game, you should be able to, like, have different animations or different, like, attacks. Like, with the rapiers, you can, like, fight with a rapier, like piercing longer attacks. You know, you've got the cutlasses, which should stay the same. You've got the heavy swords should have like different attacks. There's all kinds of different types of swords in this game that would be cool with more like variety in at least animation. Doot 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 doot. There goes our friends. Now give me the magic Jolly Rancher, so I may lick it. Thank you.
You fought well.
Nom nom. It's like a green apple flavor. Would you rather be a Jolly Rancher or a Happy Farmer, chat? A Jolly Rancher or a Happy Farmer? A Happy Farmer would have, like, food for days, lots of vegetables, and fruit and stuff. Whereas a Jolly Rancher would probably have a lot of, like, fresh beef, a lot of moors to hug, you know? But then you have to, like, deal with, like, animals giving birth and stuff, and that sounds not fun. Or shooting a cow if its leg, like, gets weird or whatever. Like, I feel like you'd get more, like, better stuff out of, like, you'd get higher highs but lower lows with ranching, being a Jolly Rancher, but being a Happy Farmer. You'd have like consistent, like, yes, oh yes, the product is coming through. The YouTube community is strong and growing. Let's go. I agree. I have noticed that, and that really makes me stoked. Like, I'm seeing a lot more faces, regulars, have it may. Showing through the chat, and I think that's awesome. It's good to see you guys again. You know, when I first started doing multi-streaming, like, we just kind of have people come in and out and just like not really stick around or anything. But the landscapes I've noticed, like, even on the, like, just the viewership has been going up quite a bit and like being consistent and stuff, and I think that's pretty sweet. Then sometimes the YouTube Shorts feed just like blows up for like no reason, so that's fun too. But like it's kind of cool because like the different layers of this stream is like well, like people show up like super fast in the YouTube Shorts, and then some of those people are like, oh, I want to see the full stream, so they switch over to the landscape, and then either they stay in the YouTube, or then they pop over to the Twitch, or both, or whatever, you know. I think it was mainly we as the Twitch community never saw the YouTube community. That another part of it. I mean, this is only my third stream of doing the multi-chat, and I think it's going really well. And just like having you guys be able to talk to each other also helps conversation and flow. So I mean, I've been digging it, man. I don't know if we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna go back to not having multi-chat. The biggest thing though, like I've been multi-streaming for maybe 2 years now, question mark, multi-streaming. Where is this bale at? Northwest of Sailor's Bounty. Oh, sweet. I love that area. Where nobody bothers you. And it's got Baja Blast Ocean. But one thing that's like, it wasn't until literally just like a few months ago that Twitch was like, you know what, we're going to allow you guys to show other platform chat on stream. And that's awesome because now I can do that. So that's what I've been doing. Yeah. Now, the thing that I want for YouTube to do that would upgrade the community even further is combining. So I have the option as a live streamer on YouTube to combine my shorts version, the vertical, with the landscape version. However, the only problem is my stream overlays don't copy over on the vertical like they do whenever I set a dedicated stream for vertical. It just copies over the YouTube just copies over the landscape, and the vertical stuff they just cut out the middle, and it's not as fun because like you can't see everything the same way. So yeah. So until YouTube fixes that or makes it better, we'll continue to have separate vertical and landscape streams. Ooh, shipwreck. I'll check this out. I can be twice as active. And I do appreciate, like, I know you don't have to, like, bounce back and forth between the YouTube and the Twitch, but it's awesome because, like, it helps my viewership and engagement for both of those platforms. I don't expect anybody to feel like they have to do that or anything, but that's just what it does. Drink! Is this the first hydrate for today, Allie? I feel like it is, unless I missed one. Did you hydrate me earlier? No. You did. Maybe I didn't then. If not, more hydration. Dude, this is my daily water intake, by the way, guys. This is three quarter gallon. And I'm halfway through it. And I only filled it up like 4 hours ago. So we're on track for the day. Most definitely. Good job! Thanks, Allie. I like hearing good job every now and then, you know? I think really that's what guys want in general. They just want to hear good job every now and then. Holy cow. That's a fat fish. Meanwhile, the fish is like, what did you call me? I'm just big boned. If I have more hydrates, the chance of me taking more breaks during the stream goes up for sure. Watery Plentifin. Olive Plentifin. I know I don't need olive Plentifins, so I'm gonna pass on that one. Sky Battle Guild dough. That water bottle is the reason you take your little breaks? Yeah. And partially Allie, too. It's a group effort. But it's good because, you know, like, I don't think anybody should be sitting down for 5 hours straight playing games without getting up every now and then and you know, taking a break, you know, to go to the bathroom or hydrate or stretch or, you know, I think that's one good thing. And then, like, every time I do a break, nothing's really happening anyway, so I run an ad, and it gets rid of, it destroys pre-rolls. For you guys, since nothing's going on anyway, I'd run 3 minutes of ads. That way, our gameplay is not interrupted from your watching enjoyment or whatever. From your merriment. So I took a break from SOT to run an errand, loaded back. Just now, the same server. Ship had left a FOF key out at Galleons. Still there. Are there like 2 servers in Central today? Dude, I'd be seeing Reaper chests being left like right next to Reapers without being turned in. It's crazy. Seeing the same kind of stuff. Do 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 do. Fish. Wish I could turn these fish into Reapers for Hunter's stuff turned in. However, I have to turn it in for my Hunter's loot. So, my kids apparently hear "good job" so often it's becoming one of my son's first words. Good job, good job. Well, honestly, that probably works for you then, if they're saying "good job" to you after all the work you do. Grab that keg. You know, I'm about to do a veil. The finishing part of the veil, and I feel like that'd be a bad thing to have on board. I'd love to blow somebody's ship up with that, though. Ship shape. I never stream longer than 2 hours, and I have to get up and take a break every hour. Yeah. Sadly, Rhyolite's still only 20 reviews. Didn't do well commercially as the game devs had hoped. Gotcha. Well, like, I'm sure game dev is tough, because, like, especially nowadays. Grade 5 Hunter of the Seashell Devilfish, let's go. Love a grade 5. Like, there's such an embarrassment of riches of games out there, and it is so competitive. So ridiculously competitive. Like, new games come out literally every single day, and more people have the tools to do it too. Heck yeah, grade 5. But yeah, Rhyolite was fun. I enjoyed it. It isn't a game slop game. Or friend slop. It kind of fits a little bit under friend slop, just because, like, but it's not like the level of like Among Us or whatever, like premium friend slop. Because, like, I feel like, but I also feel like all cooperative games kind of fall a little bit into friend slop. And friend slop not being a negative term. Friend slop is fun. Games with, like, you know, you're hanging out with your buddies and you're doing a thing. But I feel like more so friend slop has, like, more goofy elements. You know, like, Repo. Repo is, like, premium friend slop. The type of challenge that really requires you to lock down your team communication, yeah. That's definitely Rhyolite. Or friend slop, like, I consider friend slop usually, okay, you've got at minimum 4 people working together cooperatively or whatever. Proximity chat, yeah, that's the main thing. Proximity chat, minimum 4 players working together. And sometimes with one friend working against you. And friendly fire is a must, honestly. More chaos, more room for shenanigans, yes. Like, I don't even know if I would consider Phasmophobia friend slop. Like, in the way that, like, Repo is definitely friend slop. Phasmo, I wouldn't call it friend slop. It's more got a serious tone, but it's... What's funny about the game is what the players bring to the game, you know? is what the players bring to the game in their communications. The possibility of, like, funny things happening, a lot of the times with physics involved as well. I think Among Us was definitely the first major friend slop game. And then everything kind of after that, kind of like, cause they didn't even have proximity chat back then either, is the thing. But back in 2020 or whatever. But then like games started getting proximity chat, and then like now it's a staple for friend slop. Hit at the right time too, yeah. We're all kind of a captive audience, right? And it provided some fun drama and silliness to happen, you know. And then like members of the U.S. government started like playing it or whatever, and like, you know, celebrities and stuff. Like, it was an interesting time for sure. Thing is though, eventually there's going to be so many friend slop games that it's going to be hard to find the good, like the really good ones, because that's what's popular. What's up, JT? Boozle time, A. We've yet to have the tire flavor yet. There's some in there. Oh, dude, I got strawberry banana, baby. Why does nobody talk about strawberry banana anymore? I feel like that used to be like the flavor of like everything. Same with like buffalo sauce. Buffalo sauce was like the hot sauce. I think the internet kind of just happened, and then more ideas were thrown out there than what we were like, you know, fed in the 90s or early 2000s. Nautical mile, but it's not for Reapers, Sag. I'm gonna see if I can try something. What you gonna try? I'm gonna see if I can baby wrap number 3 and go downstairs to the computer. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What you gonna do at your computer? So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna test something here. Because if monitoring my own stream counts as a viewer, but recently lurkers haven't been counting as much, like there's like active lurkers now or whatever, however Twitch is doing it now, I'm not really sure. If I type something, does that unlock the viewer that I am for my own stream? Hey, appreciate the lurk, Bentley. Much love, dude. Lurk alert. I don't think it... Well, I don't know. Because before I did that, before you did that, Bentley, it was showing I had 10 viewers on Twitch. and it's still showing 10. So, busy day at work today? Yeah, dude. Totally. Appreciate you. I don't think it like updated or anything. Well, also another thing that's kind of interesting is that on my YouTube, like, well, on my Twitch, my YouTube chat is going through my bot, where on YouTube I don't have a bot, so it's going through my account, where the chat is coming from Twitch. So technically on YouTube, and I don't know if if YouTube cuts the viewership if there's been lurking long enough without chatting, because they're kind of in a different market in terms of like people going to YouTube to watch stuff. There's just not as many as Twitch, I feel like, in general. So I don't know. And maybe it could also be like ad blockers or something that like disrupts the actual like counting of a viewer. Maybe it's one of those things. I don't know. But there was this big thing at the end of last year that people were saying like, why is it that there's a huge dip in viewership for like a lot of people? It's like something is making lurkers not count as much, especially if they're not like checking in every once in a while. So I don't know. What's up, Gibby? Welcome back, dude. Those are yeah, so that's one thing on the Twitch and YouTube. If somebody puts an emote in on one or the other, it will show up as the text required to type that in, because the emote doesn't exist on the other platform unless it is specifically the same type. Hello. Well, hello. How are you, Gibby? Gibby, Gibby, Gibby. At the very least, I can moderate better on the computer. Nice. Oh, maybe invade a streamer. Oh, are you saying you want to try hopping in on this Veil? Dude, if you want to, pop in. If you need an invite, let me know. And if you want to do Discord, let me know as well. Whatever you're comfortable with. Doing good, Gibby. Just knocking out some commendations today. Trying to get all the commendations in the game. What's up, Bomber Kid? How's Bomber Kid? Gotta get number 1 done. Oh, sounds good. Yeah. Just let me know whatever you want to do. Comms or no comms. Join or no join. The fortress from beyond. Ooh, beyond. My day's going good. We've just been vibing with chat, having a good time here on the YouTube and the Twitch. And this is like day 3 of having multi-chat active, so you guys can like chat cross-platform with each other. I think that's pretty sweet. It's been working pretty well, so yeah, we're playing Sea of Thieves, knocking out commendations. I'm like 90-something% done with all commendations in the game. So there's just a few, there's a good handful of stragglers. A lot of hunter's call stuff I gotta do. Some turn-ins here and there, chest of fortunes and whatnots. But we've come a long way, and I got like 40 more of these veils I gotta do. 39 after this one. It's crazy. Doing 100 veils, if they all at minimum take like 30 minutes, that's 50 hours of gameplay. Just doing veils. Over and over and over again. And I'm so glad that Rare has kind of gone away from those ridiculous grinds. Because they're just like, after about 10 of these, you're like, okay, hey, that was satisfying. I think I'm done doing them now. Recent updates have been really good about like, hey, respecting, you know, our time. Being like, hey, do this a few times, you know, until you get bored of it. And then, hey, that's enough. Scatter shots on these towers are the best, especially if you're get a little bit closer to them. I'm kind of far from these ones though. It's fine. I love that impact sound. It's like brrr. That was not a very good impression of it, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Why was that a noise? Did I like accidentally hit a ship on the other side or something? Beep! Beep! I eat the burnt fish. Mr. Beyond! Was that it? No. What's up, Peppa? Guys, we're gonna be sailing with Peppa. Well, technically sailing with Peppa tomorrow in Windrose. How is Peppa? A veil? You almost done with them yet? I got 39 more after this one. I've been doing one every day, though, as long as I'm not on duty. Trying to do one of these while on duty would be a headache. Number one, just because of the calls. If I was doing this like late at night, even like, and then B, because like I can play Sea of Thieves, and during evening downtime, like I will, to work on commendations or fishing or whatever. But that's on my laptop, and it's streamed through the cloud, so it's not like super like as responsive, or like I don't have my same setup, so it's a lot harder to do. It'd be kind of a nightmare to do this veil. We're the best and we know it. Sitting at work, waiting for my partner. Hey there, partner. Why are you waiting on them? Why are they so late? Are you just getting started for the day? Trying to convince Gemmer to join us? Yeah. She's already got a good playthrough going on with a few others, so I wouldn't doubt it if she wasn't in on it. I'll be back. Sounds good, Gibby. And Allie, yeah. Ms. Quack said she might be interested in popping in with us. Because he's 2 hours late. Dang, dude. Did he just, like, not set an alarm or something? Like... Let's freaking go. Only 39 more of these 30-minute things I gotta do. That's like 39 more, so that's like another 19.5 hours or something crazy. We're getting there. One a day, baby. You need to put Hunter's loot in here too.
That was an adventure worthy of
Well, that was an adventure worthy of the things and stuff.
safe and sound. Who knows? I may even call upon you to use its powers before too long. Your adventures will soon be forgotten here and in the sea.
Oh, his first day and he's already late. Oh, not a good first day look.
But pirates like you
Pepper's like, you got some explaining to do.
protect our way of life from those who seek to destroy it.
So they're, oh,
Haven for those with adventure in
they're
their hearts.
unavailable at work. Yeah, they're basically unavailable at work. Yep. I wasn't ignoring you.
Cheers.
Dude, that was some low-hanging fruit right there, though. But that was, you know, that wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Sometimes low-hanging fruit is great. We got the Athena milkshake. Athena milkshake. I'm gonna put this over by my steering wheel in case I want a swig. It'd be funny if you could drink it. It's like the shamrock shake. That's what it is, a melted shamrock shake. Dude, I tried to get a shamrock shake from McDonald's on St. Patty's Day, and their ice cream machine was broken. I was like, oh, shouldn't be surprised, but also it's St. Patty's Day and you guys don't have shamrock shakes. The shame. I should probably turn this loot into, I should at least get the merchant loot. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll just get it all. Screw it. I'm just gonna get it all. There's a outpost not too far from here. I need rep for merchants and Athena. So turn in the merchants and Athena stuff over there. It's a shame rocking. Pepper's a sham. How was Skunk today? Yo, Pepper, we gonna make it through the foothills tomorrow? It'll probably take us a couple streams to get through the foothills. I have no clue, dude. Yeah, we just made it there. We found our first, like, iron mine. Dude, I want to get some sweet armor. That's what I want to get. Increase my survivability. Because it kind of sucks right now. Yeah, I think one veil a stream is enough. I don't want to just, like, do these all the time. I'll do one a day, maybe two a day. Like, if I'm streaming and I do one, I'll probably do one later in the same night, so off stream. $50 would have been, if it was 50, that'd be like 25 hours of content, and I would have been definitely more happy with 50 veils to do instead of 100. It's way too many, man. That was like the only content I think of that season was veils. And then people stealing them was a whole other thing. So like even if you almost got done, people would be stealing them because they're like, ooh, Chest of Legends. I think that was before Chest of Fortunes too. The high-level goats are tough in foothills, are they? Pepper seems to be very scared of the goats. I've killed a couple, but I haven't fought the high levels. Alright, Sanctuary. We're gonna go to Sanctuary Outpost. Sanctuary! Probably do a Meg voyage. Well, actually, yeah, that's a good idea, because I need to go turn those into the, whatchamacallits. Oh yeah, they give you the wider lens first. I should take a look at the map, see who we got. Who do we got? Is there anybody even on the server? We got a Reaper chest way out there. Dude, nobody on this server. We got one guy over by Snake. Sneaky snake. I'm a slither little snake. I've got 18 more grizzly teeth to go. 18 more grizzly teeth, and then I don't have to do these meg voyages anymore. I feel like I've gotten a grizzly tooth on like at least one on every one of these voyages that I do. And it's possible that you may be able to get two, just depending on how it rolls, but we'll see. I'm in the Discord. Steam is updating. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll pop in the Discord. What's up, Allie?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing, man.
Nice. Wow, this is like the first time I've ever heard your voice on stream in like months.
I know, right? I mean, I popped into your hangout like what was it, a couple weeks after I had the baby, but it's been since then.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
So you got a big update on
yeah.
SOT?
Yeah. Last played January 12th.
January 12th. Dang.
Was the last time that I played Sea of Thieves.
That's literally a third of a year. Literally 4 months ago to the day.
I had no idea it was that long ago. Wow. How's the BP? High. It's high. Yeah, I'm on blood pressure medication, but they're gonna see me this afternoon for an appointment and maybe retool that to see if they can get it lower. But I'm alive. The kids are all alive, which is probably better for them than me.
Wait, what? Hold on. Back that up.
That sounded better in my head than it did out loud. Not gonna lie.
It's better for them. Okay.
I meant because every once in a while I have those thoughts of, man, I really wish I could go to sleep and just not wake up because I'm just that tired.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're all alive and that's all good.
Well, good.
What's up? You're playing? Good job, kiddo. Kiddo's down here with me. She's got, you know those like foam alphabet squares that they always have in like playthings?
Oh yeah, I specifically remember the feel of those.
Yeah. So we have a set of those, and she calls them her big puzzles.
I mean,
so,
to be fair, that is exactly what they are.
Yeah, and like they all go together, whether they are in order or not. So it works. Yeah. You got it? You got the yellow one. Good job. But it was really funny when I was setting up the appointment, because I had to stop at one point and say, all right, number 2, stop hitting your sister. Number 1, run away from your brother. You're bigger than him and you're faster than him. He can't walk yet.
Oh, that's funny.
And the scheduler was like, you're a good mom. I'm like, I'm really trying to be.
Just trying to.
I'm trying. All right, we're at 49% complete on the patch notes.
Excellent. And you can help me do this Megalodon voyage.
Playtime hours. Just curious.
You what?
What are your playtime hours? Mine's at like 1,153 hours.
I have... Let me check Steam. How can I check that in here? Oh, 3,400 hours.
Wow.
3,400
yeah,
hours.
that's a lot more than me.
Nah, dude. Well, only one shrouded ghost.
And again, you've also been playing since January, so... But, yeah, when you said that thing about the shrouded ghost the other day, I was just like, yeah, only 4 more shrouded ghosts to go.
Yeah.
Would love to see one.
I posted a thing about that on X, that I got my final Ancient Terror, the second rarest Meg, and that I was only four shrouded ghosts away from having all the Megs done, and it was like one of my most biggest liked posts on X, because they were like, oh yeah, only 4 shrouded ghosts.
Yeah, it was ultimate rage bait, honestly.
Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna look for more opportunities for rage bait, honestly. Friendly rage bait.
It really got me, because I was like, oh yeah, sure.
I'm so glad that they don't count for completionism. Like, most people just will say, like, yeah, if you get all the commendations except for the shrouded ghosts, you're good. Because I don't want to be like, I mean, I'd love to have all 5 shrouded ghosts, but like, I also want to actually beat the game, all the commendations. But it's kind of like, well, you never know what's gonna happen. Some freak accident can happen when you get a shrouded ghost, and then it's like, oh well, I guess I lost that one. See you in another 5,000 hours.
Yeah. Like, oh well, drat, I guess.
I'm just gonna have to manifest it into being. So I'm manifesting a shrouded ghost today. It didn't happen last stream, but I know it's gonna happen this stream because it didn't happen last stream. So, you know.
We're totally gonna get the shrouded ghost just because I show up.
I think so. I think that's definitely gonna be it.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yep. Can't wait.
Dad's here? You should go get Dad. Give him a big hug. Go do it. Go get him. Apparently my husband's home. Alright, we are at 80% completion now.
Excellent. I need to get my med killing gear out.
I didn't realize it was going to take this long. I'm sorry.
That's alright. We're just big chilling.
I definitely want to help with the killing of the Megs. Also, since I put the little one in the baby wrap, he's just zonked out. He's just like... He just likes being attached to people. That works, I guess.
It works.
It works. He's happy as a clam. The minute I put him down, though, God forbid. Dream City.
Happy as a clam. That's one of my favorite sayings. Happy as a clam, because it's like everybody knows exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Because clams just look happy. They have resting happy face.
And they're just chill all the time.
Clams be just mad chilling on the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah. Their life is simple. Don't have to worry about much. So close. 97%. 8%. A9. Yay! Friends.
Nice.
Simplest. Invade. Invade. Invade.
Only thing about
I'm
these mech
invading.
voyages that I'm not a fan of is how long it takes for the next part of it to spawn.
1 second. I'll be right back.
Aye. Yeah, we got some goat slaying to do in the foothills tomorrow, Pepper. I really want to like get my talent points like good enough to where I feel like I'm actually surviving, you know? Well, I guess the last we left off, I just got that ability to survive like being killed. So like if you die, I get like if I die, I get like I come back with like 25% health or something like that every 15 minutes. So that's pretty neat. For in Windrose, that is. Windrose is fun.
Sorry about that.
You good?
Back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I was just basically updating my husband. He's kind of frustrated with the whole medical goat rodeo that I've been through.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
going, okay, what tests do they want to run that they haven't done yet? I'm sorry. What? Windows security? Insert your security key into the USB port. I don't have that.
What? That's weird. What does that even mean?
I have no idea.
Insert your security key
Yeah,
into
I have
the
no
USB.
idea what that means.
Probably hackers.
See if I can remember my Microsoft login now.
Dude, I just saw there was a ship over here at this outpost, and now oh, there they are. What are they doing? They got purple lights.
That's a cord. It's a boing? Okay. It's very sparkly.
Yo, I got some homies coming in.
I'm almost there.
Sweet. Do you need an invite, or you can just join on me, right?
Yeah, I can. Dude, this music is really intense.
Yeah, they always do a good job within the music department.
Like, I hadn't heard the music for the season yet. That is, like, seriously intense.
Team Amelie
honestly-
has joined.
I can't say how much I hate that. And you're gonna keep on doing it because of it.
I mean, that's what it says.
Yeah, I know. You said you had someone rolling up?
They were, but now they're kind of going away, so I don't think they're coming.
Okay.
Bunch of squares.
Squares. Hi, this is, I'm here to, check your warranty on your ship. Fine.
Well, you're definitely gonna have to after this.
Man, looks like you're gonna need the warranty. Already putting me to work.
I wonder if like giant sharks have ever just like bit a ship, you know, like it doesn't seem like something that like if I was a giant shark, I would like bite into a wooden ship.
Yeah, you would think.
What a dummy.
Okay, so what was the whole thing with the doubloons?
So doubloons have been reset. Doubloons are now a proper second currency and they have a cap. So 4,000 is the cap. You collect enough doubloons from the Bilge Rat Weekender, which is like a monthly thing where you get doubloons with special like events or quests and stuff. And then you have Reaper chests, which give doubloons throughout the year. You spend those at Larina in front of the tavern, or Duke at a random place every season. And you unlock cool stuff, essentially. Cool cosmetics. Like curses and stuff, and like harder to get stuff from a long time ago. That kind of stuff.
Got him. I'm really starting to get my chops back.
She got your chops back.
Getting my chops back.
Your pork chops.
I don't remember the music being this amazing.
Yeah.
For this, but then again, I think I only did a couple of these missions.
It's for the oh heck yeah.
Got him.
It's for the last portion of the mission. So like the first 2 encounters you don't have the music, but then the third you do. So if you want to go to the Meg and get the loot, I'll go down below and get the loot down there.
Okay. Let's see if I remember how to actually pilot one of these things. You're hopping? Good job.
All right. I think it's funny that they don't tell you about this shipwreck. Like, I mean, throughout the voyage, you'll see, like, wreckage. But unless you go underwater, you wouldn't even know this is here.
Yeah.
And it's kind of awesome because there's, like, tons of, like, there's extra hunter's loot. And then there's also, like, a bunch of, like, fish, too, potentially.
Yeah.
Good
You
subs.
just kind of need to figure it out.
Just kind of got to get good. Yeah, I did like probably like 15 of these voyages before I knew about this. And Gemma told me about it.
That's rough. Lots and lots of colors? Okay.
Allie's on board? This ship's unsinkable now, like the Titanic. Yeah. Just like
Whoa,
the Titanic.
I don't know about that. That's a lot of
Just like
a lot of responsibility to put on my shoulders there. Who was that saying that?
Mad Rad.
Okay, of course. That unshakable faith.
Mad Rad and you crazy Mad Rad and your unshakable faith.
What is what? That's a V. It's a V. The V has legs on it? Okay.
Allie, do you remember what it was like to not be able to read? Like when you were little?
Like vaguely? Yeah, kind of, yeah. I remember being really frustrated with learning how to read.
Yeah, I remember feeling the challenge of it, like learning how to read, and then also like specifically when I couldn't read was like when I got Pokemon Red and Blue, or Pokemon Blue or whatever, one of them. And I was like, I don't know what this says. And I played like a few hours of the game and never caught a Pokemon because I couldn't read the tutorial guys' messages on how to catch Pokemon. So like it was like a year or two later that when I could read, my cousin was who was also into Pokemon at the time, like taught me like how to catch Pokemon. It's kind of this fun memory that we share, me and this my cousin.
Yeah, so my ex actually had a really funny story regarding something like that. So he did not know how to read as like he was the youngest, by the way. So he was wanting to be like his brothers and, you know, play video games. And so he started playing on his brother's save file.
Uh-oh.
And I don't remember what it was he was playing, but he started playing on his brother's save file and didn't know how to save because he didn't know how to read. And completely messed up the save file, and his brother was so angry at him.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, well, maybe I should learn how to read. And I think save was the first word that he learned how to read so that he didn't get yelled at by his brother again.
Dude, when I was little and I had Animal Crossing, I had my town or whatever with like my save file and all the animals or whatever on it. And I had a buddy who was like, I want to look at something on your menu. And he like straight up went and deleted my Animal Crossing island.
Oh,
my Animal Crossing world. And I literally cried. I was so sad. And then I don't know why he did that or like what that was or if he was looking at something else and he accidentally did it. But
like, was he trying to do it or was he just...
I don't think like he was maliciously trying to do it, or if he was just having like a I'm 10 years old, what if kind of moment, or what.
Oh, yeah.
But like it sucked, man.
Yeah, I bet.
That box is open now. You talking about those boxes down in the shipwreck? Yeah, they do. My kid deleted my 120 star Mario 64 save file. No.
Oh God.
Well. At least you had the experience of like beating the game and getting all those stars.
Yeah, there's a reason I haven't let Kiddo onto the Switch yet.
Yeah. Why are you skeletons? I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a while. Yeah,
Wait,
well.
am I a skeleton too?
Yeah, you are a skeleton.
Which skeleton am I?
You are the one from Killer Instinct.
What?
Yeah, it's a game by Rare, Killer Instinct. I forget the name of him. Forget what his name was, but it's a character from Killer Instinct, from like back on the N64 actually. And mine is a Skelly Curse for hitting level 100 in Servants of the Flame Hourglass PvP.
I totally meant to jump off the ship. Don't let anyone tell you any different.
All right. I'm going to put a voyage down for Miles, please.
Okay.
Miles and Smiles. All right.
Miles and Smiles.
Take us to that outpost directly behind us. I'm going to sort out our loot.
So, Sanctuary?
Yes. Yes, please.
Where did your crayons go, kiddo? Oh, you better go find them. Did your brother eat them all?
Hunter.
And we're turning in at the...
Sovereigns.
Yeah, the big boys.
Yes.
Sorry, my brain has been losing a lot of words lately.
Right.
Like, literally, I was trying to remember the name of the full Masons the other day, and I was just going, the guys with the creepy cloaks, they were in, the movie where they're like, we're gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. You know, those guys.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm just like, why can't I remember the name Full Masons?
I thought it was Freemasons.
Or, yeah, see? See?
I'm like...
I'm losing words. I'm losing my mind.
That's funny because that was exactly what you were talking about. Oh, you couldn't remember the name of them.
Noise is my face mouth making noise. My lips are flapping.
Okay. So I'm putting everything that needs to be turned in on the tip of the ship here.
You
And
don't
then
need-
the extra hunter stuff is gonna go to the Reapers.
Okay. I was looking off to the right and I was seeing the bird, cloud of birds. And I was going, wait, is that a kraken? No, it does not look right for a kraken.
The finest fishhook pack. Empty treasure chest. Got some Athena stuff to turn in. Fish scales go here.
All right, everything on the nose is going.
Everything on the snoot.
God, I'm
Snoot.
rusty. So rusty.
Ooh, we got for the guild moment coming. All right. I think that is.
The angle sucks. I can't zoop it up.
All right. If you would turn in this stuff, I will be right back. I'm gonna take me a quick break.
Hydrate.
Just leave this stuff over the hunter stuff over here. Just leave this alone. But everything else in that pile can be turned in.
So just everything on the snoot.
On the snoot. All right, I'll be your bee.
Be back. Okay.
For the guild.
For the guild! Fell off. I could probably doing this a lot faster, but wait, what the heck? it's like turned just the slightest bit. It's rude. And I can tell that I am rusty. What the? Wait, are we drifting out to sea or something? What's going on here? It is. Oh, where are you going?
All right, I'm back.
Literally, this boat is doing things that I don't understand what is happening anymore.
It has a mind of its own.
Yeah, it's like it's drifting out to sea or something. Like, what the heck?
The sails aren't down at all.
No! Oh, the sails are up. I don't have us, anchored.
That's fine. We almost got
I
it.
did take a grizzly Meg's tooth out. I didn't know if you wanted to sell that to hunters.
Yes. That's the one thing I need to sell to the hunters.
Okay. I did not sell that. I
Okay.
almost did, but I saw it. I was like, eh.
Yeah.
So I did not muck up that.
Look up.
Where did I put it though? I put it down somewhere here. There it is. It's on the bow.
Wow, wow, wow. Hey, appreciate the lurkin, Bentley. Much love, dude.
But I'm assuming the Athena's incense does need to go.
Oh, you mean the
Yes.
the Athena
The-
milkshake?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Sell the Athena milkshake. It's very important.
I can't run and
Very-
jump anymore, apparently.
It's like walking and chewing bubble gum, you know? All right. That is that. Okay. Heck, let's do another Meg voyage.
Okay. I'm
Another
just along
one.
for the ride until I gotta go.
Sounds good. That's kind of all of us, honestly. All right. Cancel voyage, and then I'll set up another one. Ooh, do you got any special voyages? Go to your voyages, special voyages, and then limited. See what we got.
Limited. I have a voyage of luck.
Let's do it. Sail 2.
You go.
Oh, it is one little thing. Lonely Isle. Okay. Did you have just one of those?
Yes.
Okay, that was the only one you had. Only thing you had in there.
I'll get it. I think my kid just taught herself hopscotch on her own.
Nice. And then the hopscotch spawned into existence.
Yep. Well, you kind of think about it. Do you remember anyone actually teaching you how to play that?
I think
I
so.
don't.
Like, I think I learned it from like Nickelodeon or something, you know?
That's fair.
Nickelodeon is
He
very
does watch
fair.
a lot of cartoons.
Dude, Flotsam this season has been crazy. There's just like Flotsam everywhere. And none of them have like merchant voyages in them. None of them have
Oh,
fish
that's
in
rude.
them. Yeah.
No fish, no good stuff.
What's up, Gibby? Gibby, is your profile picture, is that the Elmo that somebody put like electrodes on and like amped it up and made it scream and die?
Are you talking about like the on fire Elmo?
Not that one.
I thought
There,
that was a cake. That was a birthday cake.
there was an Elmo that somebody like charged up like with like more wattage than it needed to have. Like it would tickle me Elmo, and it would just like go faster and faster and faster, and then it gave it so much voltage that it just like screamed and wailed in pain. It went, and then it just stopped. I gotta share that. Actually, I could probably play that on.
Yeah, you gotta share that now because I've never heard of that one.
All right, if you want to dig up this, I'll load up the video. It's pretty funny.
Okay.
It's one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. Tickle
Yeah.
me Elmo. Charged up. I know. Tickle me Elmo. Electricity. Yes. Toys under high voltage. This is a pretty cool idea for content. Toys under high voltage. They just put like toys under higher voltage.
I told you.
Oh my gosh.
I only serve old friends.
Hold on. This is like...
Please leave.
Why is my screen... Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's watch this video, chat. What'd you get?
I got a treasure chest of some sort.
Okay. Hopefully there's treacherous plunder in there. All right, chat. Watch this video.
That'd be lovely.
It's a minute 29. It's very short.
My biscuits are getting shot. And I might die. If I get hit again.
All right. So, yeah, there you go. It says up there how much voltage they put in it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 8 volts. It's a little bit more than normal. That's 10 volts. It doesn't really speed up his voice, but it like makes him move faster. Just wait till the end though. 12 volts. 15 volts. Here it goes.
Oh my lord.
And he's dead. It's so crazy, dude. There's another one. Okay. Elmo in radioactive chamber.
Oh lord. Glittering Hoarder's Reliquary is what we got.
Okay.
Gold.
It's alright.
But
Alright.
it's fine.
So this one is, will Elmo survive a particle accelerator? Will Elmo survive a particle accelerator? This one will kind of speed up a little bit. Radiation shielded GoPros in there with it. So they're putting him through a particle accelerator. And he's just kind of like, occasionally just like talking. But like, watch what happens when you start to see the particles. Oh, hold on. I got it on. Wait, did I even show you guys the first one? Did you guys see the first one? I thought I had it on display.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I was watching through you.
So watch his mouth, like how as he talks, and as he gets farther in. Okay, 300 million CPM, whatever that means. That sounds like a lot of radiation. 100 rads a minute. 500 rads is typically fatal for humans. And you can kind of see like weird like particles on the screen, like the camera's still kind of getting radiated or viewing something weird. And then a blue glow from a Chernikov radiation and the beam. So watch this. You'll see the life come out of Elmo. I think that was it right there. There's just like a blue glow, and then suddenly Elmo just stopped talking. That's so wild. It's like you can witness like Elmo's soul leaving his body. Watch it again.
Able to do that to real people. Wild.
It just glows blue, and then suddenly Elmo just stops.
Right. Anyways.
It's like, this is like how many ways can we torture a Tickle Me Elmo is like, it's like everything can play, OG Doom on it, is like the same kind of vibe.
Yep.
How long have you been on YouTube or Twitch? Today is actually my 8-year, streamiversary. Although we're not doing a big celebration until next month during my affiliate anniversary. Normally I do it on my streamiversary, but this year I didn't really have my plans squared away and was kind of busy, so we'll do it next month. But yeah, thanks. Yeah, I started streaming 8 years ago. Was playing my first game. I was playing the Elder Scrolls 100% completionist run-throughs. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. Then I did Souls-likes for a while and some variety here and there, but settled on Sea of Thieves a while ago. Playing with Twitch Mom Allie right now.
Am I just abandoning you, or like what's happening?
Yeah, that's
here?
fine. Let me see where we're going next. Oh yeah, we're gonna put a hunter's quest up.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll do a proper celebration next month sometime. All right, Hunter's Call, Hunting Voyage, Sail 2.
Okay.
Clunk.
Surprised you didn't introduce me by my other name. You keep on calling me.
Team Amelie.
Yeah. I meant to do that.
That's what it says.
Can you get me back on board, please?
I missed.
Well, bye.
Well, bye. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to... Okay, I think we just went way too far here.
Careful. A hole.
What's up?
We had a hole.
Oh. I think we just got it from this sea fort over here.
Well, I've got a spatch.
Alright, so I'm following the pink wind in the sky.
Just a heads up, I will be abandoning you in approximately 30 minutes.
In about approximately what?
30 minutes.
Okay.
Start
We
rounding.
should be able to
rounding up.
get this voyage done and then do a turn in before then.
Thank you. Yeah, that's okay, kiddo.
I've got just, well, technically like 17 more of these voyages, unless I can find more grizzly teeth than just one per voyage, but that's been the trend. I've been finding like 2 or 3 grizzly meg scales, but I need the grizzly meg teeth. And then I get one
I
one
thought you
grizzly
had all
meg tooth.
the Meg stuff done.
I have all the meg stuff done except for the grizzly meg teeth.
You have all the boar stuff done?
Yep.
I'm meant to do that.
I missed.
Again?
Meep.
Thank you. And we just went right by the thing. Okay.
Alright, there's a couple pieces of loot over here I'm gonna go grab real quick.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Dude, 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 dude.
I was riding the meg.
Yeah, I saw that. That was wild to watch. It's like, up?
I guess I'm here now. Grabbing onto him like a parasite.
A little sea limpet. And into shot there.
Oh, I was like, who's firing? Duh.
That would be me.
Thought somebody was firing on us.
Nope. I'm gonna raise the scales.
Megs have
because the
cannons
waves
now?
are- Oh. Yes, Megs have cannons. They come out the top like, I'm firing my laser. Oh, I'm out of everything. Ouch.
Oof.
I'm spending more time off the ship than I am inside the ship.
Yeah, now that we're kind of over here, oh, never mind. Thought the anchor was up. Should be down.
Oh, I thought. Thought I did.
No!
On it.
Whew, I almost ate that fish.
Do that.
Alright, I'm getting myself organized here.
Yourself all organized up. So, where fish? Where? I have no cannon still. Ah. Fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Sure. On the snoot.
Nice.
Looked like it went right by him. That's weird.
So I thought I picked up 2 pieces of loot, but I think I just picked up 1. I'm gonna go swim over there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's the other one. Bum bum bum.
Nice. Looked like he was about to chomp you there.
I was about to get chomped. Sweet. First round done.
Looks like I can right on the there.
Allie, are you interested in playing Windrose with Pepper and I?
I have a feeling that I'm going to be talked into it one day. One way or another.
If not by me, then definitely by Pepper.
Well, I still don't have $30 to buy it with, so it's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
have to
fine.
magically show up in my Steam library for me to play it.
Gotcha. All right. Next.
But I'm vaguely interested, I will say.
Sweet. Cool thing about it is that, like, you can pop in, like, at any level, and then, like, we could probably get your gear up to speed and all that. Or you can just, like, adventure on your own until you get to our level.
Or I could just build y'all bachelors some houses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No girls allowed. You can build us a house, but no girls allowed. JK.
Can you actually make signs? Because I'm gonna definitely put a sign up.
I think so, actually. I think you can, unless that's just Valheim that I'm thinking of.
That would be hilarious. I make you houses and then I'm not allowed in them.
No girls allowed. Okay. Northeast. Take us to the northeast.
Girl, I'm a woman. Alright, I immediately forgot which direction. Northeast?
Look at the compass.
No, I mean, like, which one you said.
Oh, yeah. Northeast.
I didn't forget how to use the compass. I just forgot which direction you said.
I thought you
I'm
were,
not that bad.
I thought you were like, which way is northeast on the compass?
Nope.
Or you didn't see the compass there.
That's not how dumb I got. No.
Good.
I did not get that dumb.
We're gonna need you smart.
I do has the dumb, just not that dumb.
We've all got a little dumb in us.
Yep. Lord knows I've burst free. All of us are dumb until we learn.
I was dumb once. Maybe twice or more. A little bit more to the east now, actually.
Roger.
Roger, roger. Alright, straighten up. Alright, now we go to the southwest.
Southwest?
Southwest. Yeah, we made it to this point, and now we have the directionals for the next point.
Now we just double back, because that's exactly the way we came.
Pretty much. A lot of times it's you go back and forth. Like, I guess we picked up, like, the scent of the Meg here or something, and then, like, now we're like, okay, now we go this way, because we use the other stratted lens to follow the wind. Follow the colors of the wind, as Pocahontas does. Thanks so much for the lurk. Refresh Bentley. Much love.
I'm gonna give you the helm for a second, because I need to check to make sure that my kid's not falling in his body.
I bet.
She heard me say that and goes, okay, Mom.
Okay. Cool thing is, we're also getting hunter miles. I think I got almost like 100 left. 100. I've got 165 more miles to go. Which by the time I get done with the rest of my 100 Hunter's Call voyages, I should probably be there. I'm gonna hit that anchor.
Already out of holes. How's your run? Here's that measly shark.
I reckon. I love how the cannon just sounds like it just like punches the shark in the face. Goes blow.
Got him. Placed out of all the ammos.
Alright. Last one.
Ah! The cat just went by my leg and scared me. Okay. Where are we headed?
Just give me one sec. And we need to head straight towards that sea fort, straight ahead.
Alright, straight ahead. Roger.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
Could you imagine,
The
like,
northeast.
if you had never seen a cat in your entire life, like, you didn't know that they were a thing, and then one was just, like, inside of your house, you're like,
God.
just, like, what is that thing?
Like, call a pest.
Call pest control for the cat.
Yeah. I'd be like, what the heck is this? Get this out.
What is this weird furry thing?
It keeps making noises at me and rubbing against me. To be fair, that's my reaction half the time because my cat usually thinks that it's a complete coincidence that she's even near me. When she actually acts lovingly toward me, I'm like, are you sick? Or... Is that one of yours?
That should be Fry Bread, War Pony Reborn.
Oh.
Alright, now we need to head southwest. West-southwest.
Southwest, Roger.
There should be some birds out there too. Yeah, I see them. Bird. The bird is the word.
Burp, burp, burp. Burp. So, what's the last ship standing thing going on?
So, it is a event, kind of like, you remember the heist event that we had? It was a while back. Every season for the last couple has had like a month-long like event that has been entering the rotation. So the Last Ship Standing event starts next Thursday, and basically it's like 6 sloops. It's Hourglass. It replaces Hourglass for sloops. So ones and twos, solos, duos. And it's Last Ship Standing, so it's 6 ships enter, 1 ship leaves, and you fight in like the Sea of the Damned or something like that. So should
That
be
actually does sound kind of
It's like
Cool.
it's supposed to be like a classic arena for sloops, but in like a unique new place. So I'm pretty.
Right.
People are pretty hyped for it.
Sounds pretty neat.
Yeah.
Forward to watch. Alright, do we need to anchor down?
Anchor down. I think sometimes these barrels can have fish in them. I don't remember though. So I'm checking.
Ouch. Oh! What?
Oh,
Rude.
I got you.
How did I just have, like, 0 health? What the heck?
You got 8, that's why.
That was rude. You right down there, or do you need help?
I'm good.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, he's cheating.
Keeps on coming at an angle. That's so rude.
Cheating Megalodon.
See, these are the mod hacks.
Yeah.
The Meg hack.
Right in the snoot. How many hours do you have inside? We checked this earlier today, actually. So up to date, I have 3,300 hours. So over 3,000. And one shrouded ghost.
What? 1,300?
How are you, John? Heck yeah. It feels so powerful to kill a Meg without a cannonball at the end.
It really does.
All right, you get that fat loot. I'll go down below and get the other loot.
All right.
John Helldiver. Heck yeah. It's an honor, sir.
I hear a cannon shot, or am I just hearing things?
I don't know. I didn't hear anything. 3,000 is crazy. Yeah, I've been playing for 5 years now. Since season 1 dropped, long time ago. A wrong time ago.
Long time.
Allie, how long have you been playing this game?
Oh, since a little after 2020, I think. So, about 6 years. Getting close. But I keep on having, you know, those random bits of time that I am not playing. Like,
Yeah.
the fact that I haven't played since January.
Excuse me.
I always come back. Bad penny.
Huh? Oh, you
I always come back like a bad penny. That's the same with me and streaming, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I always start getting the itch to start streaming again. Because I have fun streaming.
Streaming is fun.
It is.
Oh yeah, we get
And
a bonus
also
Megalodon.
It's a lot of my social interaction half the time. Whoa, what?
Yeah, a lot of times you get a free extra megalodon. We don't have to
Yeah,
fight them. Just work on
that's
repairs.
fine.
I'll be up shortly.
I'm
I don't
still
really,
getting.
I don't really care
stuff.
about the loot from them because they don't drop the stuff that I need. So, just random junk.
Still working on our loot, by the way.
Okay. You're only like 120 hours? Well, nice. Welcome to Sea of Thieves, I guess.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all the commendations in the game. I'm like 90, I'd probably say probably 95% through all commendations in the game. So today is definitely a commendation grind kind of stream. It's, you know, when we have these seasons where we get through all the commendations pretty quick for the new stuff, it's kind of nice because then I can work on backlog and get caught up on some old stuff, you know. It's all fun. It's all fun, except for the stuff that you have to do 1,000 times over. Like veils. I gotta do 100 veils. I have 39 more to go.
How much do we care about Megmate?
Not.
Okay, I'll stop trying to get this one stupid Megmate then.
I care not for trivial megamates.
I think I've got my 50 Megmate anyway. I just need squid. Kraken. Crack-a-lackin'. I'm working repairs right now.
Did you see if we got any grizzly teeth?
I did not check yet.
That's alright, I'll check. I will check.
Here you go.
These sharks need to leave me alone. Grizzly Meg scale. Grizzly Meg tooth. Ah!
Eesh.
I got throwed up. I throwed up.
Why does this one seem like it hits harder?
'Cause he sucks, that's why.
Good.
Dang, still only one tooth. I feel like we just get like, that's like what you get every time is one grizzly tooth and 2 grizzly scales, which is fine, I guess.
Those
It's
two
just,
things floating off the back end, by the way.
oh yeah.
Back
This is
left,
a great
looks like.
way to get loot for
Okay.
hunters loot for a hunters and also be reapers. I think he just pushed away the loot that I was trying to get.
That's really rude of him.
Rude much.
Rude.
There was like 2 pieces. Did you grab any of them?
I brought him upstairs if I got anything, yeah.
Alright. Alright. Dude. I'm so glad they added grapple guns to this game. So thankful for all the time I save having a grapple gun.
Alright, well, I think that's me out because we finished the voyage anyways. And you've got someone rolling up, well, you've got someone parked out to the west,
Okay.
so you know. But I do need to hit the road and get the wagon circled, so I will catch you later.
Alrighty. Thanks for
Thanks
playing.
for having me on.
You bet. Later.
Bye.
Alright, chat, it's just me and you now. Guys, please check out, I'm gonna do a shout out at Twitch Mom Alley. Please check out Twitch Mom Alley. She's not streaming right now, like she's not in a season where she's streaming, but she will be back to it eventually. So drop her a follow. That'd be awesome. I got a lot of just empty treasure chests. I want to drop that that Meg Tooth over at the sea post because we're just like right there. And while I'm at it, I can also get me some sail 2 miles. I like watching the grind. Let's go. I like that you like watching the grinds. That's what I like. It's good to hear. I do really appreciate you guys popping in the YouTubes and hanging out and building the community in the YouTube as well. I feel like it's been popping off a little bit more on the YouTube in the last couple months. More people becoming regulars and just pretty good viewership for growth. And now that the fact that you guys can like talk to each other on like between Twitch and YouTube is great, and I'm glad that I decided to do that because it helps a lot with the disconnects and all that. So yeah. So right now I'm in the mode of just like turning in all my hunter's loot except for specific commendation loot to the Reapers, because I have like 200 more pieces of loot I have to turn in. Which right here I feel like I've got like probably like 20 pieces that I can turn into to Reapers. So once I get done with that, then I don't have to worry about selling them to Reapers anymore and just sell them to hunters and get my hunters maxed. But I've also got a lot of fish that I can, you know, turn into to also get my reputation up. So I'm not really in a rush with the hunters because I'll get it eventually. Firelight, Devilfish, Ocean Wild Splash, Sapphire, Ancient Scale. Exios. Exios. So I can sell that stuff. And then also the Grizzly Megtooth. And then I think I have like maybe 17 more. No, actually probably like 16 more Grizzly Megteeth I need to sell. I guess I can just kind of keep this going this direction. And then sell the tooth. I guess I probably get rep maybe also for selling the chest, so I might as well. Might as well.
Suggs needs to keep watch on his friends.
Sweet. Alright, next. We go sell to Reapers. I honestly should like... I should like, sometimes like when I'm like doing other stuff or like editing videos or something like that, like have Sea of Thieves open and just sailing in like the 4 corners of the map. Or just like going back and forth in this blank area, sailing for Reaper's Voyage, so I can get my miles quicker. You know, if I'm just like not doing anything else, or I'm just like vibing with something smaller or whatever, playing a different game or whatever. Get that up in the background. How am I doing on those miles? I'm almost halfway there, so 454. So getting close-ish. I mean, we're almost over the hump there, at least. I wish I could just like have somebody like drive my ship back and forth like for a full day, just go back and forth just all day long while I'm like at work or something. That'd be cool. Gonna lurk for a bit while I sail and tuck and all that. I'll check back in a bit. Sounds good. Sounds good, dude. Fry Bread, if you want in on some of this commendation stuff, just let me know. Since you're sailing. You be tucking and stuff, so that's cool. I know you said you're kind of sick, too. All right. Oh, these storage collector chests are gonna be great for all this hunter stuff, because a lot of it's just one-handed items. Some good progress here on these. Progress as promised. All right. Okay, let's see. We'll see how many hunters loots I have. Chase, do you think season 20 is going to be good? I think it's going to be great. You know, it's not going to be something that everybody's going to be into, the custom seas, but I feel like it's going to bring a lot of people back. Just specifically for the custom stuff. Like, I feel when I think of custom seas, I think of games like, you know, Gary's Mod, Warcraft 3, you know, Fortnite. Those custom game modes are kind of the things that, like, keep games alive, you know. Not that I think Sea of Thieves is like actually dying or anything, because I don't think it is. Definitely less viewership on Twitch, less people playing it on Twitch. But this community is still thriving. But I think Custom Seas is going to breathe some like fresh air into the game for sure. Now it may not breathe any fresh air into the game via adventure mode, because I feel like when it drops, that's still mostly what I'm going to do, is run around doing adventure mode, commendation, completion. But it opens up the opportunity for me to do stuff like, you know, TDMs, like in special kinds of ways, controlled, you know, situations, like, you know, maybe we'll be able to like hold melee island melee, where we get to like do just like some TDM on melee island around the town. That'd be sick. Cool backdrop and everything. There's a lot of potential there, you know, and I'm sure they'll expand upon it over time as well. Dang, I got some serious loot for hunters here. I jump in. The struggle's real with no voice. Maybe next time. Sounds good, dude. Yeah. Yo, man, I wanted to know if I could edit your content to help update my profile. It depends what it is. Like what? Why don't you send me a Discord DM? I'm ChaseBeyond on Discord. Sounds good. Dude, I got some... I guess I didn't realize just how many pieces of loot you get from these Meg voyages. Because you get 2 on each shipwreck. So that's 4, and then you get a collector chest. Technically 5, but it's not counted as hunter's loot. You get like 4 in the shipwreck itself, usually 1 chest and like 3 small items. You get the Meg loot itself, which includes like 3 Grizzly Meg scales and 1 Grizzly Meg tooth. Of course, I'm turning in the teeth. So that's like 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. about 11 pieces of hunter loot per meg voyage. It's pretty crazy. And if I need like 200 pieces of loot, like I think honestly, to get my hunter's loot turned into the reapers, I should just do these voyages because A, I need to do them overall for the meg teeth, so I'll get those done, and then B, selling the all the loot to the reapers. So I think I'll do that. And then for because I've been also off stream doing this for the fishing voyages, like doing fishing voyages, which doesn't take too long at all. Just like a couple, you get like 3 pieces of fish, or 3 fish per, and it's like great guild rep, but like I could also turn those into the hunter's call themselves. Because I have to get a certain amount of hunter's call voyages done. But I think for this kind of stuff, like getting these meg voyages done will be what I need to get all the loot turned in for the reapers. Gotta think of, when you're doing these commendations, you have to think about how am I going to do multiple things at one time. You know, getting miles on things, selling a certain piece of loot, like selling a certain piece of loot to the reapers, completing quests at the same time. Like some of these commendations, you can stack like up to 5 different commendations at once, so that you're making progress on them collectively than just individually, which is great. Yeah. Sweet. All right, let's take a look at our numbers here. At the numbers. So I think I've got like 16 more. I got 16 more Grizzly Meg Teeth. So that means at minimum 16 more Meg Voyages. Doing 16 of those will get my Hunter's Call Voyages complete to 150. No, 161 is where that would get me to. So less fishing voyages I'd have to do. I'd get my miles up as well. While I do those, of course, guild rep up as well. And then reapers. I've got 161 more Hunter's Call treasures. So that's actually kind of perfect, because if I do 16 meg voyages and they give me roughly 10 pieces of loot for the hunters, doing those 16 will get me my my Hunter's Call treasures sold, done. So that's what I'm going to focus on. Sweet. And then of course I got my veils, which just trying to do one a day, honestly. Just one a day of those things, because they take forever. Those are the biggest things. Ooh, hold up, what is this though? Now that's one of those Reaper forts, I think, right? Wait, which direction is that? Southwest, so that's not a floff. And that doesn't look like a foff. I mean, I might get some hunter's loot from that. Let's go check out the loot table here, see what's going on. That's not far, it's just down the road. Down the road someday. I definitely got time to do it too. Man, I haven't done a Reaper fort in a while. They're pretty great. They're cool. Lost Gold Fort. Oh, and there's a Reaper chest there too, which I also need. And I may be able to get some Grizzly Teeth. But I think it's mostly like the Barnacle Dread and the Keglodon pieces that you get from that. They're still Meg pieces though. for hunters. But yes, I also need Reaper chests. So let's go do this and see how we do. We're also getting miles for the Reapers. Skill. Oh yeah, forgot I had this. We really are kind of low-key coming to the wire on like just the sheer volume of commendations left. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I do appreciate also that they put like a golden like cap on these corners whenever you do 100% a rep. I don't know if that's you just get it for 500 or if it's just like for getting all the commendations, or well, it must be 500 because otherwise, yeah. It'd be cool if they like put another cap or something else on it whenever you complete like everything, because Gold Hoarders is 100% done. All commendations, all everything is done for me. Best thing about getting struck by lightning in a rainstorm is that the rain puts you out. Ooh! We'll save that fish. Crud, I forgot to turn those in. I could have sworn I did. I'm gonna go solo the crud out of this. First things first, I gotta get to this place so that I am not taking damage from the fort. Yeah, it's been like pretty much since the season that had these. Like what, 2 seasons ago was when we got Reaper forts? I gotta get out of this yuck. Storm itself is annoying. Golly, dude. I have the storm, I have the ghost ships, I have the island shooting at me, I have like my wheel going crazy, fire on my ship. Jeez Louise. Dang, I'm like already far away from this thing. What the heck? If I roll up to the island, it'll take out the issue of Skelly shooting at me, at least. At least I'm coming in on the angle to get this last ghost ship too. Son of a gun. Come on, man. Dude, there was a lot of supplies that came out of that. I'm good though. I'm gonna just crash this thing on the island. I'm so glad that didn't one-ball me because I would have been done. I would have just been done. Woo, that almost one-balled me. Jeez Louise. Give me a break. Got those guys to stop. Jeez. Yeah, I haven't really seen many people like attempt to do these recently. I guess it's not really the most recent content, but like if you're like new to the game and you're like, I want to be a commendation completionist, which is crazy at this rate to like start being a completionist, like starting the game. Still very possible, but just it's gonna take a long time, dude. Reaper forts are definitely some of the best things you can do in terms of, you know, if you can handle them on your own or with a buddy, and then like all the loot you get is like Commendation City. I'd be more excited about these, but I've got pretty much the majority of the commendations you get from this thing. Of course, also Reaper chests are here too, so that's nice. Another way to get those. For some reason, like, I'm monitoring my YouTube stream on my phone. I was stuck on some kind of like cheeseburger ad. It just said, it's savory, and it was like frozen on the screen. Okay, there we go, fixed it. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Good enough. Good enough, good enough. No. Dude, a Sea of Thieves 2 would be cool if it had like full like destructible environments and junk. That'd be so awesome. That would be the next logical step for a Sea of Thieves, if it was if they had Sea of Thieves 2. It'd be kind of cool, but also annoying if they had like where you can, wherever you put your loot, you have to like think about strapping it down, or else it would like fly off the ship if you hit a wave too hard, like physics based. Dig up the boys. It's part of the ritual. Okay, looking clear. It's good. Been taken to the Shadow Realm. There is a ship over there. That's how you clear a wave out. Beep. Oh! That works too. I gotta watch these guys. Driftwood. What a name. Bruh, dude. They were pretty relentless, man. Wonder if they actually have a faster attack speed or something. What, my boy? Oh, we got some more ghost chips. Ghost chips. I gotta eat. I should probably go back to my ship, honestly. Probably blowing it up. Yup. Now the storm's coming back. Must be doing a weird circle or something. This guy's still over there. Need to watch out for merms. Rain's good for the gold skellies. So I can one-shot him with my grapple gun if I need to. And I don't need to turn this in, so I'm gonna get the goodies. This is mostly just like attack goodies. Definitely gonna take the Wraith Balls. Okay, I can use the tridents, I can use the skull. Save the keg for the boss. Dude, that'd be so cool if I could give the Skelly the item and then he just like uses it. Whale? There he is. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Okay. Okay. How you doing, man? Hello. What's up, my brother? All hail the frog. I don't know if I'll ever have another lantern again that I just want to use as much as the Frorb. I might as well anchor here if it's in a storm like this. It's gonna throw me into the walls. No, I can't revive him for some reason. Huh. I was like, oh crud, there's a Reaper there. It's me. Literally me. Literally me. Got a bit of breathing room here. Oh, let's go. I'm glad you can breathe. That's good. Excellent. We love it. Dude, why is all the nighttime skellies out? I don't feel like these guys should be here. Sacrifice for the greater good. About 20 minutes. 20 minutes of breathing room. Get all the oxygen you can. Get all the oxygen while you still can. Captain Wave. I forget if there's like 2 Captain Waves or if there's just 1. Oh crud, we got more. Whatchamacallits. I gotta get to my ship! Should probably check if there's anybody on my ship tucking. Tucking. I wish the island would shoot at the ghost ships. I wonder if those are actually doing damage to the skeletons or the ghosts. They're just like in a weird spot where it's like I go a little too high or a little too low. There's one. Yes. Sun's coming out. That's good. Yeah, I'm mostly just doing this to take inventory on like is this worth doing going forward for Hunter's loot to sell and Reaper's loot to sell. Otherwise, I've got pretty much everything else except for, of course, Reaper chests. I always need those. Which I've only got like 12 more Reaper's chests I need for the final commendation at 300, but I also need doubloons, so that's the only way to get them right now outside of the event. Alright, now there should be the boss. Go get these bubble wands. Okay, tridents. I'm just a professional bubble blower. Boss time. I should probably get full health before I do this. Okay. Don't attack me, bro. Don't attack me, bro. Oh, crud. This is not good. Very not good. We're cooked. Maybe not. We're good. What's up, helmsman? They're gonna run right into that. Or not. Eek! What's up, Kester? How are you today? Welcome in. Haha! Bruh. Cobb. Boom! Let's go. Dude, that was awesome. One shot at him. Alright, stronghold key. My hand is backwards. It'll take a minute to rotate. Alright, we've got, of course, a Reaper chest. Break the seal. We got 2 Battle Bones caskets. We got this I need to pop for good measure. Sorry to my skeletons, I guess. I might die from this. Worm's all I got. A fair amount of hunter stuff, actually. 2 Reaper Warrior urns and 2 caskets of Battle Bones. That's actually nice. That's like doing 2 of those forts. So this garrisons, and without having to go all the way down to the Roar. And I get a Reaper chest. This is actually pretty worth it. I think I would probably do this again. That's 4 of the items I need. And I need, I think like 100 left of urns and Battle Bones caskets. So, it's pretty good. Pretty good, man. I mean, I don't really need the rest of this stuff, but I do need the Warrior urn. And pristine meg scale I can sell for hunters, or 2 reapers, 4 hunters. 2 reapers, 4 hunters. It's like by gamers, for gamers. Got all these humble gifts and junk. I'm so glad I finished all that. The humble gifts, generous gifts, dude, that took forever. Chase, if you roll into the Reaper's hideout where I'm tucked, you're gonna get kegged. I won't take your stuff, but I'm not wasting all this firepower. Sounds good, dude. What if I reverse keg you? What if I at the last minute use my grapple gun and drag you down into the explosion? So helpless. Then it wouldn't be going to waste because it would still be used. I guess I don't know if you get doubloons from generous / humble gifts. I feel like you don't anymore, but it's worth a shot, I guess. Prybread, do you know? Do you get doubloons from generous / humble gifts? 'Cause I thought that's what you got before. Everybody's been saying the only way to get them is Reaper chests, but nobody said anything about these. Guess we can science this. Nobody in chat knows. The cool thing about like doing a world event, especially something with really good loot like this, is that the longer that you are, the longer that the event is no longer in the sky, the less chance that people remember it even happened or even, you know, are aware that there's fat loot out there. Haven't turned any since the change. Okay, cool. Because those used to be, like, exclusively doubloons, and they're hard enough to get. But I think the thing about the Reaper chest is that you show up on the map, too. I mean, I could throw some more loot in here, but I really would rather just save the time. It's all high tier stuff though. Like you got kingly, you know, gold stuff. You've got, ooh, there's another. You got like the best stuff for the hunters. You got the best merchant stuff. It's kind of the best loot of everything. But I really just need the hunter stuff and the reaper stuff, so we're gonna call it with that. I actually parked in the perfect place for this loot. I call those forts the starter kit forts. Honestly, yeah, dude. You like this is the fort for commendation hunters. And they got the like floral fate rum or whatever. Like I remember that was the hardest one to get. Or you just had to go to shipwrecks or something like that. I forget. It was like the one that I got the last. I will take this. We'll take this. We take this. Me take this. Zog zog. That's good enough. Yeah, with all the commendations and repeating content that I have to do, I'd rather just save the little bit of time that it takes to get all the loot, especially since I'm maxed out on Reapers, other than, you know, turning in Hunter's loot to them. I know I could stop at like a outpost and sell like the non-Reaper stuff too, but I would rather just save the time and move on to the next thing. Wait, this isn't subnauseous. Boo! What's up, dude? This is Subnautica, but above the water, where there's not as many monsters. The above water expansion of Subnautica. Skyson, did you say you have Fridays off as well, or available as well? Those are your stream days, right? Fridays, because you do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. They did that with Below Zero? I guess they kind of did, yeah. The only thing is, like, they should have let that, like, you know, that, like, snow speeder thing, they should have let us, like, drive over the top of the water, too. That would have been super cool. Is it lunchtime for you, right? For me, it is almost stream end time, which is 3 p.m. Central Time. Anyways, why I ask Nessix is because Thursday was supposed to be a Sea of Thieves update, but they're postponing it to next week. So my Friday plans are open, and I'm probably not going to stream. It's either this or Windrose. But potentially, you know, Subnautica, we might get an early start on it. if you are available this Friday. If not, then no big deal. Could pull the T's, nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer like when you're also streaming so that like we can like, you know, do stream together and combine viewership and all that stuff and support each other even more. Julian, me and if you're confused, me and Skyson, aka the Nessix, are gonna be co-oping Subnautica 2 as late as next week. Combined viewership? Hey, you know what? Whoever it helps more, it doesn't matter. It's helping us both. Snort. Then I'll add my 0 to the pile. Bro, it should be at least 1 if you're monitoring your channel. Like a good streamer. There's no reason anybody should have 0 viewers. Like, the easiest one is watching your own stream to make sure there's no hiccups. That gives you a viewer. For anybody who is new to streaming or anything like that. Meep. We're gonna sell the fat loot. We're gonna sell the fat loot now. Stream just sitting there staring at the playback? No, I mean, you do your stream and you play your game and all that stuff. But it's good to know that your stream is doing okay. I honestly, like, I don't understand. I mean, I guess I get it, but like some people just they like, whether they use OBS, Streamlabs, or whatever, they use like people that like watch their stream that way instead of on their stream dashboard. Because I feel like you get so much more out of the creator dashboard, and it counts as a viewer for yourself. Thus, putting you above literally everyone who has 0 viewers. Which is, there's actually a lot of people out there. Always have mod view up. Oh, gotcha. Oh, making that the content? Hey guys, I'm streaming and looking at my stream playback in an endless loop. If you have, when you have 0 viewers, the stream is offline. Yeah. Well, you can also have 0 viewers if you're not monitoring your own stream and you don't have anybody in chat. It would say 0. Crap, I'm going to the wrong side. Meep, meep, meep. I got the boys on board. Skyson, you streamed yesterday, right? Did you have a thing to where your tags were just gone? Like, all of my tags were gone, and I had to like reset up some of them, and I already forgot what some of them were. So now I have to remember what my tags, my like 7 tags that I had were. I've got like 5 of them, English being one of them. All right, let's try this out. This one's for Fry Bread, and for me, and for everybody else who is interested. I'm selling a generous gift, and I haven't sold one since the doubloon update. You get a lot of gold for it, but no doubloons. Let's try the humble gift. I'm assuming the humble gift would be the same. Okay, it's a little bit less, but yeah, it's still gold. Fascinating. So the only way that you can get doubloons, well, there's doubloon pouches you can find too, but for the most part, you're getting them from Reaper chests. All you see for my tag right now is English. That's funny because like on my dashboard I see that, but if I go into my edit stream info, it has English, SFW, PvP, completionist, positive, good vibes. So maybe it's just something like maybe Twitch didn't do like a reset on all those. Maybe just like something's going wrong with tags and they have to fix it. Which probably still means that I'll have to go back in and manually put in each one, so. Yeah. Are you guys seeing any tags for anybody else? I wonder if it's just a me problem. Chat is constantly reconnecting for me. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll see that. It just says, welcome to the chat room. Probably something, yeah. Lurking in another stream and I see their tags. Interesting. I wonder if it might have something to do with my Streamlabs, or I guess that would be the thing, because I can update my tags within Streamlabs, but it always defaulted to what Twitch had, so I never had to do it. So we'll see. See all Gemma. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, I feel like not many people sort by tags. Like, I could see people sorting by English, at least. Like, making sure that, like, oh, well, I want to find an English one, or, you know, French, or whatever language you speak. And then, maybe people by, like, family-friendly, or safe for work, or, you know, 18 plus. Yeah, the mods need to step it up. I just had to clean 100 plus redeems and notices. Yeah, usually I'll go in. You know, you can there's a clear all button. I'm sure you already knew that, but X amount at a time. Oh, really? Maybe like all visible and then you go to the next page or something. 'Cause I've done that before. Just going in there just cuz. Not that it like really like is necessary, but like it also feels good to tidy up, you know? This page it says all, but then I have to redo it. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty good about within the same stream making sure that everybody gets their redeems, and if I don't, and then somebody either A points it out or I just remember, which usually I do if I don't redeem something, then I'll refund. I wish they would put some of the mod view controls on. There's some mod view controls that are missing on the streamer dashboard view, which is kind of weird because you're the streamer and you should be able to do all the mod tools. Like viewing, like say if I wanted to view ban appeals or something. Well, Frybread, you gonna blow up that bomb anytime soon? I'm almost done selling my loot. Streamer dashboard's customizable. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's probably something I can just add in there. I forgot it's customizable. It wasn't you, or was it? And 25 doubloons. Definitely want to run Reapers when you're selling Reaper chests for the balloons. Big old doubloons. All right. Well, I guess I'll make a karma crate. Why not? With everything. Oh, I do have some fish I need to sell. Ocean Wild Splash, Firelight Devilfish, and Sapphire Ancient Scale. In meat. Do I? I feel like a couple of those I'm done with. Sapphire Ancient Scale I feel like I'm done with. Let's see. Yes, Sapphire Ancient Scales are done. Firelight Devilfish I am not. And then, what was the other one? Ocean Wild Splash. Ocean. I'm not done with those either. I'm in the same place as the Firelight Devilfish. Sweet. Less fish. I got a fish. Just leave it right here. Yeah, no. Where's the nearest one? North Star Sea Post is right there. I can go to North Star Sea Post and fish the last of the fish. I do have worms or whatever I need there. Worms befall you. Fish, yo, fish. I think at Reapers, this isn't technically any biome itself. And so I could just get like Splash Tails here or Treacherous Plunder. Mr. Frybread deleted Mr. Frybread's message. That guy was getting too rowdy. Yeah, he was. He really needed to be shut down. This dumb sandbar. Sandbar is a troll. Oh, funny thing is, all those worms I didn't take with me. Okay. What part of the sea is this? I think it's gonna be Plentifins, which they like earthworms. Wow. Either that or it's the wilds. Oh, wait. There's no worms in there. Oh, they're still on the ship. Okay, so I did leave them on the ship still. Perfect. Best case scenario. Except my ship has holes in it and it's sinking. Whoa. I'm down to one wood. Crud. Alright. Starting to go the wrong way. Zubba 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 zubba. I wonder how many miles I got today doing Hunter's voyages and Reaper's voyages. Meep. I don't like how close I'm getting to this. Skyson, are you gonna getting a Switch too? Or plan to? Alright, so today we got 18 nautical miles. That's pretty good. Yeah, I need one of these days I just need to like drop a Reaper's voyage and just sail. Just sail back and forth in like some big open area. Like to the south of Ancient Isles. Oh, there's actually a shipwreck over here. I guess I could get wreckers. But honestly, like, I'll probably get more wreckers just from doing the, I can spawn a shipwreck wherever I want with a merchant voyage. What I need is wrecks in a storm for the Black Cloud wreckers. Luckily, you don't need too many of those. New, 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 new. Sweet. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little bit of fishing before we head out today. See what kind of fish I might be able to find in the shipwreck. So they updated shipwrecks to having whatchamacallit, bubbles in them so you can breathe, but they didn't retro the merchant voyage ones, unfortunately. Which is fine, because I just finished all my merchant shipwrecks. This is fine. Ooh, trophy wild stormfish. I already have the ancient scales, those ones at least. Amethyst Isle Hopper? Okay. So Frybread, what have you been up to today in SOT? All right. Got 3 fish out of that. Yes, I said what you get up to in SOT today. Or else. Your headphones being weird? Gotcha. I really think they need to add dolphins to this game. I'm curious what, because like, with all the stuff that we got between season 10 was like a mega season or whatever, and then season 20 is like we get the custom servers. I wonder what like the next 10 patches are going to be. Hopefully we get some more story stuff. Like, we really haven't gotten much story in a long time. Like, the new updates are kind of laced a little bit in story, but for the most part, it's just been like, yeah, we big chilling on the Sea of Thieves. Still a few Reaper chests, about all I took the time for. Gotcha, and a Skull of the Banished. Have you been just like server hopping for chests? I always think that's a great idea, but then I'm like, I mean, I just kind of run into them. But now that they're doubloons, it's a little different. Heck yeah. Always check for what's for sale here. Ooh, a Sea Dog drum on discount. Let's see. Shoot phone dying, switching to view on game PC. Gotcha. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can catch. Well, hold on. What do we need for Plentifins? Let's see. It's gonna be under hunters. Plentifins. 1 amber Plentifin. Cloudy, bone dust, watery. So everything but olive. So we can get our grade 5 here for the ambers. Sometimes it just depends how the server looks. I've been tucking at coughs at Reapers for as well. Had a lot of FOTD stills, so they kind of all come to the same area. Yeah, the Reaper's Forts I'm totally up for doing again. Now that I know I can get basically 4 Reaper items from it, and then also a bunch of Hunter stuff. It's kind of nice. They should add Tortuga Island. Then their whole server can go and get certain quests, plus kind of hang out, drink grog, play game. Dude, that's what Port Merrick needs to be. Port Merrick needs to be a place where there's like also other NPCs just vibing and having a good time and partying and stuff. Otherwise, what we need is guild islands, guild hideouts, which are like maybe like instanced islands that you can go to. And like your whole guild can go there, so all 30 members can hang out there at the same time if they want. You can hold events there, do TDMs, duel each other. That's another thing they need to add, is being able to duel each other if you're on the same squad. And then everybody can like pool their money and doubloons into like, you know, furnishings or style for the island. You start with just like an island with like a palm tree or something like, or it's just like a sandbar, and then you can put a palm tree there. Then you can get like, you know, add more sand and make like a bigger place, you know, like, I think that'd be really cool. Appreciate the lurk, Bentley. Much love, dude. Oh my, getting ruby splash tails. Reaper's hideout from the flaw. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Your own guild cave, that'd be cool. Like, there could be variations. There could be just like one for each region or something like that. That's just like off the maps. You know, you could have like an. Oh, that's my last Amber Plentifin. Let's go. I've never just like sat at a sea post and fished before. It's a great way to, you know, sell your stuff. You just go directly there and then sell it. Probably the barrels will refresh every day that you're fishing and get more, buy more worms from the vendor. You can actually speed up your fishing a little bit if you kind of like tap every once in a while. Sometimes you can get it in 2 reels instead of 3. But you don't want to break the line, so. Yeah, like a guild cave, guild island. You know, like, yeah, like a underground one for like Reapers or Athena kind of vibes. But yeah, somewhere where your guild specifically can go and hang out and then dive out of would be awesome. My last Amber Plentifin, let's go. I think that'd be pretty cool. What's up, Spooky? How you doing? Grade 5 Hunter, the Amber Plentifin. Let's go. Trophy Amber Plentifin immediately after. Ahoy. What are you up to, Spooky? Literally just Amber Plentifins. Guess there's the night variant too, and then cloudy, and then the other one. Doing alright, Caesar calming, so to speak. Yeah? What you working on? I'm just doing miscellaneous commendations today. Did some, I need like 16 more grizzly meg teeth, so I did a couple hunters call meg hunts, and then I've been turning in loot for the hunters to the reapers, for the 480 pieces I need for that. Getting reapers miles today, getting hunters miles today, selling caskets of battle bones and urns, that kind of stuff. Just mostly reapers and hunters. That's mostly what I need for completion. So, yeah. Watery Plentifin. Watery is the night variant. I haven't done a fishing stream in a long time. Maybe that's something on the horizon. Sea shanty number 2. Alright. Perfect fishing music. Hunter's Call's pretty fun to work on. It ain't bad. It's pretty chill. It's like the one thing in the game where you can just mostly be chill and not worry about anybody just getting after you. You know, you're just like, oh, I see somebody on the horizon. I can just go fish somewhere else, I guess, if I want. But yeah, I mean, most of my Hunter's Call stuff I've been getting done, like as far as fish goes. I've been getting done with merchant shipwrecks, shipwrecks in general, Athena shipwrecks from the Vale. Yeah, other voyages are great ways. Oh yeah, and then Hunter's Call shipwrecks from the Meg voyages. That's how I've been getting most of my fish. But I still need my treacherous plunder. Did some fishing last night. Nice. Yeah, I've always looked at Hunter's Call as like the last thing that I would level up in terms of like, you know, getting all the commendations, since there's so many other things that I get fish from that I don't have to fish for all of it. Getting our butts handed to us in Hunt Showdown. Oh yeah. Fishing was a good remedy? Heck yeah. Trophy watery plantifin. Probably catch like one more fish after this and then probably call it. As I was saying, like I've been getting a lot of fish by not fishing, so that way when it comes down to it and the end of it all, like I won't have a very specific fish that I'll need, especially those black cloud wreckers. Just hoping to find more of those in shipwrecks, because those are a pain in the butt to get otherwise. What I really need to do is go sink a hunter who has just like been fishing all day and got all the different types of fish. I almost single reeled that trophy fish. Yeah. Alright, we'll do one more. Way longer than I thought it was going to be. What's that? Dude, we're so close to the next full level or prestige. I already got the embers done. I already got the olives done. One of these days, I should just chill at a sea post and just fish until I get all the treacherous plunder. Or I could also just go to the Shores of Gold and do that trick. We be mad fishing. The only thing, I love this fishing pole. The only thing about it though is I wish it squeaked like this every time you throw it out there. You know, like fishing in Sea of Thieves for me was pretty lame initially, but like finding out that you can like still reel in a little bit while you're fighting him kind of added a little bit to the the challenge, and also just like feeling like you could do something other than just like reel it in 3 times. Okay, you caught fish. All right, we'll go for one more fish. Make that money. Oh, heck yeah. Grade 4 Hunter of the Watery Plantifin. Let's go. We got a grade 5 and a grade 4. Alright, here's our last one for this round. Surprisingly, because it's like daytime. These are only supposed to be around at night, so it's just like on the edge of day and night. Guys, as a heads up, tomorrow's stream, I'll be playing Windrose with my mod Pepper. We made it to the foothills, and yeah, we like just made it there. And then the last thing I got was a talent that allows me to come back to life after falling in battle. So it might help. It's probably going to help my survivability quite a bit, which is great because I'm tired of dying. We're playing on hard mode. And then Friday's stream, I was going to play Sea of Thieves, but now I am not going to play Sea of Thieves. We'll play something else because Thursday was going to be the first day of last ship standing. But apparently it's delayed till next week, so we'll do something else. So, could be Windrose, could be potentially Subnautica 2. We'll see. I gotta talk to Skyson about that, but because Subnautica 2 comes out Thursday, so yeah, we're definitely playing some next week though. Me and Skyson are already gonna be playing some. But all right, I think that is enough for now. Let's get out of here. Just started Windrose Friday. It's really fun, but it's a rough start solo. Well, Spooky, if you feel like joining us, of course, I'll have the server open. So tomorrow, if you're interested in playing, and then possibly Friday, we'll see. But most of the time, it's Windrose Wednesdays. So we play on Wednesdays. It's kind of what the trend has been, and it starts with a W as well. So. All right, let's get out of here. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun. Got a lot of commendation progress done, and we're getting really close. We're like 95% done with all the commendations. So once I get to the end of it all, I mean, probably just be hourglass until level 1000, and then whatever new content comes out. So peace out, big dog. Hey, peace out, big dog. If you're playing after 6 p.m. Central, oh, gotcha. Sounds good. Yeah, it's going to be during the day, but either way. Spooky's vetted. Spooky's played with us before. But anyways, as far as credits for today goes, thank you so much, Captain wait, hold on, that was last stream. Twitch Mom Alley with the resub with Prime. Love the Primes. The Flooper, thank you so much for the resub, and Madrad with the resub, and that's about it. And anybody who popped in on the YouTube and subscribed, thank you for that. Of course, we stream Monday to Friday. Glad that the multi-chat is working out for everybody, and everybody seems to be enjoying it, and it's making it easier for me too. So, loving it. Thanks, JT. Much love, dude. Yes, let's get out of here. Let's raid like we do on the way out. Oh, here's a link to my socials. Feel free to check out my socials, and I will share these on the YouTube as well. So check that out. Looking at raid targets. Let's raid our friend Gemma. She's playing Windrose. You guys enjoy. Looks like she's on the foothills, question mark? I think she's on the foothills. Maybe she's in the swamp, one of the two. She looks like she's in a dungeon. / raid Gemma Fox song. You guys enjoy. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Love you all, and I will be back tomorrow with our friend Pepper. And we're going to be playing some Windrose. All right, guys. Peace.